anti-AI crew loud in the comments. Put your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily, nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio, cash keep flipping. Every pro started the same way, no cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line weight, steal the colors, steal the pose, mimic the style till your hand already knows. That's how you level up, copy, flip, make it yours. But call it study, so the internet ignores. Same pixels, you screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments, what's the biz? You sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same, you scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. I stole my style! While your shop full of bad men, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI way. But the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Fan art hustle, or silicone kids. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever, or clean it up for real. Either we all eat, or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
Scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize. Following the big names, the ones who are wise. Not just lurking in shadows, I'm joining the fray. Dropping gold in the comments, I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave. Clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game. Referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, X post, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulp lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
And hi.
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
Shibba-doop-doop-doop-a-doop-doo, shibba-doop-doop and a doo-doo-doo. Hot and ho and a ho and a who.
Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs, and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons.
Yeah.
That old song's off. Low ball in the score.
My precious.
Surely room for more.
Very strange.
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
Right, enough of that. We're here on this planet doing planet flavored things. Okay. And there's Atlantideum. And it's really cool for base building. I'm not quite sure how much I need to base build, but this planet has a whole lot of it. So I built a base here. There's also selenium and phosphorus. And selenium was my bottleneck yesterday when I was building my base. I'm gonna zip zap this stuff here. I was building a lot of materials yesterday until I hit a wall, and the wall was selenium. And so forth. Hey, old Dennis, how's it going there, buddy? I'm currently live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Everybody. Yep. I'm gonna play that funky music. The weird music. Yeah. And now how much does it cost? Let me see 1 second. How much does it cost to build this garbage? Let's go. Oh yeah. I'm not quite sure what a radiant shard is used for yet. Sentinel ship garbage, I don't know. It's all mine now. I broke my ankle. Oh yeah. And here and there and here and there. Yep. Unidentified plant, which is now gone. I just need this Atlantideum stuff, I guess. And it's everywhere. Yes, it is. And all these are carbon here. Alright, let's move on. Now, where are we going? We want to go toward buried modules. Okay. This terrain is crazy. I gotta find a salvage yard is what I gotta do. But this terrain is crazy for that purpose. I don't even see how a person could bring stuff anywhere. You'd have to build roads or something, like tunnels, but the world resets every so often. Alright. Let's do a big scan for a supply depot. Right there. You. This planet is crazy. Earlier it was all mountains and stuff. I mean, it's like really rough with these mountains. It's some little outcropping for this depot. It's crazy. And there's selenium. Yeah. Dun 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 and dun and dun dun. Slam. I jumped on that creature. It's kind of funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think these small guys have better AI or something. What I feel. Stab it, stop it, stop it, and boom. And I'll check in here. Oh my gosh. Go pick up all the stuff here. Come on. And let's look for another one. Supply depot. Wait, where are my... Wasn't there like a bundle of plants nearby? Yes, there were. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Up and up. Right there. And I want that little berry down there. Thank you. Next. Let me get all the stuff here. We'll look for another thing, if I haven't already. Thank you. All of it. And then we go across the map. And I think I'll go for one supply drop, if there is any. Yep. Every so often we'll go for one more. Wow. There is water down here. There are lowlands on this planet. And that being said, where the heck am I going? Beautiful. And now we want the salvage stuff out of the way. A bit more in mind. What are those gravitino floating crystal? What the heck is that? What is a floating crystal? Where is it? Where'd he go? Why is he over there? That is so annoying. Why is he way the flim flam over there? It's like fighting something. I guess there's some predator nearby. Okay. There's something over here. Okay, what is this? Salt. Gotta love it. There it is. Okay, is this glowing mineral? Well, that's good. Same thing as a berry crystal, but floating. And more. Okay, so where are we going? Ugh. Right there. 5 minutes away. Let's go there. Yeah. Funky old rocks. Come on. Yeah. And now we can fly away. I'll take a picture. I don't know what kind of world this is, but sometimes you gotta take pictures. Data. Okay, we want to go over here because sometimes you got this sentinel map or the sentinel thing. Uh-huh. Beautiful. And now. Okay, we got some relic here. And a few more things while we're down here. Then one more of these. Then we head on to another resource depot. Okay. Whoa. Okay, there's a lot here. And those 3 stars are metal fingers. Let's go for those. Doesn't matter as much. There's just gold. Is it platinum too? Let's. Okay, it's time to leave now. Land. Alright, let's go. And get that copper. I think it's underneath the airship. Alright, we're going to cross to another spot. Yeah. And there. And here we go now. Right now. Uh-oh. And I'll top this off. And then, wait, it's already done, but it's not done. Is it done? Maybe it wasn't done? Dang it. I don't know why it's still marked, though. It's stupid. Hail. Yeah, I don't like how it's still marked. And okay, let's go someplace else. Let's look for a down freighter. Whoa. And first, let's just go across here. And I think I can find some selenium. Like right there. Come on. Of course it's clear. Hey there, Mary. Yeah. It's getting some Atlantideum and, you know... aggressive creatures here. Yep. And let's zap it up. Yeah, I'm going to be using that for my base building for a bit. I'm going to multiply the stuff on this planet as well. Right there. Shut up. Alright, that's all good there. That's what we have. I'm going across, and I'll pick up another one of these, and then the other salvage along the way. No, I haven't seen a gas giant yet. But it's a very mountainous, terrible planet. Very mountainous, and it has the occasional storm. And it has corrupted sentinels all over it. And Right now I'm just using the Atlantideum for base building. It's going to be my new base building material, so I need a ton of it, because it looks like metal, and it has cool little doodads all over it. What the heck? Well, that's nice. Okay, there's a thing here. Inverted mirror. I don't wanna. Okay, where was I going? Right over here for a second. Ooh, how convenient. And this is a location. Now, where was I going? Right somewhere? I need more. Come on. Oh, it's two things. Uh-oh. I was just going around the corner for a second. Yes, sir. Yep. And then back to what I was doing. This music is from, it's the, you know, this stuff. I bought some songs from the Nexus. And this song here grew on me. It's like industrial. This music here. I wanted to hear what sort of music the game wants to play, so I know what kind of music to make for it in the future. Like, what sort of vibe are they trying to set besides whimsical and mystical and exploratory and full of discovery and full of hope and dreams and, you know, wonder and atmospheric, cosmic. The music is usually kind of mopey and desolate, full of ambition and dreams. And this is more about getting it done, you know? This is the flim flam music. When you have a big old factory, you're making a bunch of doodads. Okay. Yeah, buddy. I was messing with the synthesizer the other day inside my base to make some pattern, and then it got annoying. It was the same thing over and over and over again. I gotta figure out, well, I guess you can build multiple nodes and have them feed into each other. If every station has different music, you can have them feed into each other. It's kind of weird. And then you can have circuits based upon the music, where lights turn on and off, apparently. That's what the thing says, so maybe you can have the one feed into the other. But it seems like you have like one sequence of music, and it repeats. You can copy and paste it within the same node, change all kinds of elements to it. And it sounds like this, but it's that one bar, you know? You get a pattern going. Whatever. Used to make songs in BASIC. Back when I first joined the army in the year 2000, when computers still had whatever on them, they had BASIC on it. And I would go into DOS and I'll type in QBasic, and then you type in play A B C C A A A G G E F F F F F A A A beep, and then you walk away, and the computer starts playing bit music forever, and no one can shut it off. Kind of funny. But you know, all I knew how to do was just play notes in a certain order, but not how to change your tone, or I'm sure there's all kinds of commands for that. Okay. Let me back out. Okay, toxicity gauge is bad. Blah blah detected. I have to evacuate the vent. There it goes. Too much nastiness going on. Come on. Okay, I want to go for this one. And then fly on. Come on. In that way. I can't even imagine there being a salvage facility on this planet. You know? Shut up. I can't even imagine there being a salvage location on this planet. It's so darn mountainous. How are you gonna get to it? Your little baby truck. I would have to see where one is and see how the terrain is around it. Like making long-term roads and all doesn't really work, because eventually it's going to reset. It'll work within a certain time window. Like carving out a path. I guess you could find out there might be a route. I have to find out where the salvage turn-in area is, because, you know, I can maybe build a base near there. But I'm trying to go for those salvage containers, not just for the spaceship parts, but for the, what's it called? The Sentinel boundary map. Because I want to shut down the Sentinels when I get to a planet. My new pattern is, to go to a system, you know, do the Sentinel boundary map, shut down all the Sentinels on a planet, and then do all of the cargo, these things, the resource depots. That's what I'm doing here right now. I'm sort of going between the resource depots, and then I'm doing stuff around the perimeter, and I'm trying to go for the occasional supply drop, because I'm unlocking more cosmetic parts. Last night I was unlocking a bunch of the Atlantideum parts, and there's a lot of them. It's this stuff, you know? Well, I can't show you here. I can't show you here, because I don't got a base going on. And what the heck is this? A pane of watchful glass. retrieved from the smoking remains of the corrupted swarm's dissonance resonators. It emits more light than it reflects, casting a faint purple hue in the surroundings. Highly sought after for salvage operations. Sentinel ship technologies, along with that other thing I'm getting, is also for Sentinel ships. And I got this crystallized heart that came from those corrupted guys, and we're getting the this stuff here. Fragment of glassy life force chip from a larger formation. Dynamic intramolecular binding gives the shards a strangely flexible, sinewy quality. They rise gently. And Sentinel ship technologies. And it's humming and hemming and hawing. Yes. Of course I'll figure it out. Fake ass questions. I forgot what it's used for. I know you know what it's used for. You just want to quiz me, and I resent it. What's it used for again? Shut up. I'm sure you heard me say shut up. I was talking about you. I'm sure this stuff has other uses besides base building. However, I want it for base building, among other things, because it keeps popping up where it says it needs Atlantideum, and then there are some pretty cool base building items using this stuff, like a bunch of roof antennas and walls and floors and so forth that look metallic and cool and modern, as opposed to a bunch of stones. And it looks groovy, it looked really awesome, and I could incorporate it into the rest of the world. And then I'm sure it's used in other stuff. The Sentinel ship, whatever. Requires 4,000 Atlantideum, and whatever. And a resonant heart, and some garbage. Some glass. That'll happen. I'm sort of nowhere near that in terms of my gameplay. I'm dabbling in it because I'm getting exposed to it, but I'm sort of nowhere near being exposed to this in the world of lore. We're sort of, you know. I haven't shifted gears yet. And hey there, Allison. I haven't shifted gears yet in terms of my gameplay. I'm still getting everything online. I'm almost there because my ship is almost good to go. My freighter. It's almost good to go in terms of its upgrades and everything. And have a clear path on that. Okay, let's move on. That's not really where I'm going. Let's go here, and I'll move on. That's so cool. And then I lose track of it. It's so easy to lose track of things. I sort of don't like that. Okay. Thank you. And now we can move across to some other spot. Let's see if I can scan for something. Let's see here. I got some day tour for you. Let's rock that roll right now. Boom. Oh yeah. Bosco 1. Into space we go. Doing a lot. I did a lot yesterday in the stream, I tell you what. Alright, we're still here. Let's get that drop pod. You know, I think this one here is still the same thing. It's like this. Is it? No, maybe not. Let me get this first. Land. No, I think Allison was just saying good morning because I'm starting my day. It's a theoretical morning. A mythical morning, as I say. Yeah. Not screaming. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, this game is like so good. It's really weird. There are really good games out there, like Fortnite. Like Fortnite is a really good game. Like Fortnite Battle Royale. If you've never heard of Fortnite Battle Royale before, and you weren't like thoroughly conditioned to accept that level of gameplay as being normal, it's really good. I think the overall fidelity on everything, the models, the environment, the characters, the voice acting, it's all like perfect, like a living cartoon with lots of doodads and little power-ups and weapons and cool little things, and it all works perfectly. It's just, it's now accepted as the norm. It's like watching a AAA Marvel movie and then calling it slop because we've already seen these characters fight before. Show us something new. But it looks fantastic and the people want more. And this is normal. Disney is a multi-billion-dollar company. They could do more. You know? This right here is the same ballpark. It's just a really, really good game. Not like it's a rich company or anything. It might be. They could have had more money if they were mean. So I'm trying to go right over the hill. But I landed over here because of the plant. So where is my guy? I'm trying to go. Where is he? Where is my dude? Fine, I'll get out. I'll get out then, jeez. What? So where the heck is this spot? I don't know. So now I'm using multiple ships to store food. I can't see a daggum thing. No, I knew. Oh, there it is. I knew I was going to loot the building. Okay, you. Hi, industry. Oh no! So here's something interesting, everybody. The way that the algorithm works when I'm live streaming, if my stream is dead and no one's talking, then it's not shown to people. But if people are talking, it's shown to more people. You know? I'm just saying. That's why sometimes I tolerate trolls and I let them exist for a bit. And I'm thinking, hey, at least it's something. Because that gets more people seeing it, you know? Even if it's a bunch of... Even if I'm, like, arguing with somebody for a while, I'm thinking, I got him. In case you didn't know, if I wasn't arguing with that person, they would have been gone a long time ago. You know? They would have said their business and left. But since I'm responding to them, they hang out for a bit and they talk trash for an hour. Vaguely. But if, you know, it starts to get annoying. It starts to become real. In my mind. And then sometimes, if... So the way... It's almost schizophrenic. It's almost schizophrenic. Okay? The way it works. I'm just letting you know the full picture here. So imagine a person was borderline schizophrenic. Not that I am or anything. But if I were, and imagine a person is live streaming and they're borderline schizophrenic. Okay? That means that since I cannot hear what you're saying, I have to make up your voice in my head. I have to read what you're writing, and then I make up the thing like you're talking to me in my head. And then every time I look at it, you're saying it again. And you're saying it again, you're saying it again. All I see are just two sentences right now. So we should be talking, and the crossover conversations annoy you in the past. You don't know what annoys me. Putting words in my mouth annoys me. Like that. If I'm saying something, do it. I don't know. But if all I see is like the last comment and it's terrible, and then no one else is saying anything, and it's like hours, that's the only thing I see. And then my mind's over here in the game, and I look over here and I see the last negative or vaguely trollish comment, and that's the last thing that was written for the last hour and a half. And then later on, if I do something else, and I'm thinking, man, no one's writing anything. And the second I say something where I suddenly don't know anything, the second I indicate that I don't know something about the game, a person opens up their fat mouth. They then insert some information and they go back to lurking. And the last thing I see is them just correcting me. It goes dead silence and then correction. And then dead silence forever. And then dead silence and then something negative. And dead silence forever. And then a person might say a couple things every so often. Hey, good morning, how you doing? Ooh ha, hoo ha, hoo. That's fantastic. You know? That's what I want. A bunch of talking about something. Not looking for holes or ways to help me out in the video game. Or, do you know what that's for? And you know the answer already? Like a scumbag? You're trying to quiz me? I mean, if you want help, sure. I appreciate if you don't know the answer, not if you know the answer. You're trying to get the full picture, see how I could explain it because you're curious about somebody else explaining it in some other way. That's garbage. But you know. Better than nothing. I'm thinking it's almost worse, you know. If you have, imagine you have two people watching you, and one person's talking. That's kind of good, maybe. If you have 100 people watching you and no one's talking, that's kind of bad. Because why is no one talking and there's 100 people? Like that ratio is weird. If there's 20 people and 4 people are talking, that's pretty good, you know. If there's 1,000 people and one person's talking, that's kind of bad. Better than zero. Now, like the whole botting thing that people do, that's just corrupt and nasty. I'm sure a lot of professional streamers do that. They bot, and they also are cheaters. Like a lot of professional streamers are cheaters in the video games because they figure that a person only wants to watch them if they're winning. So they cheat with like the aim thing or whatever, map stuff or whatever. Now with the whole botting thing, you look at their chat. Well, it's not even really botting. It's sort of like a behavior that exists on Twitch. Like you have a bunch of people that just spam emojis. Like they'll show up in a live stream and just hang out because it's a place to hang out in, and they don't even care about what's happening. They just, what is this? The heck? Oh. They just want to like put some emojis and spam some words, and they're not really even communicating. They're just showing that they're there, and like it's like clapping but with emojis. You know, just a bunch of spamming faces and stuff. Or something. And then I'm looking at it, and a lot of it is actually kind of negative. And for all these streams, the person streaming is never actually communicating with people in the chat. It's only if they tip. You know? It's if they actually tip is when the person actually communicates with the thing. Part of it is because there's so many people talking that it's kind of hard to pick out any individual person. And maybe eventually they might stop and say, okay, let's look at the chat now. Hey, so-and-so from Vermont is asking you a question. But they're not reading it in real time. They're reading it like afterwards, and then they answer the questions afterwards. I guess that's like a tactic to get a person to hang out in your chat. Just hang out, and in about 15 minutes I'll go over the chat. So you keep writing stuff, and I'll pick out things I care about. Until then, I'm not going to look over because it's going to distract me. That's what I could do. That's what I could do. I could just ignore the chat. Because sometimes real-time stuff is really annoying. And I gotta be careful about what I say sometimes, because the person's gonna like answer my question. I'm like spitballing about some technique to do something to myself, and then a person knows the answer and they tell me the answer. Huh. Well, so far this yield's been great. I'm getting a bunch of the Selenium and buried tech modules and a couple of the other modules here. And a bunch of this Atlantideum, some of those radiant shards, and then that weird mirror thing. So I love the fact that with the freighter overhead, I don't have to have anything on me. Before I was keeping a bunch of stuff on me. Ooh, look at that. Before I was keeping a bunch of stuff on me because I didn't have this capability. But now I don't have to keep things on me. And, well, the things I'm keeping on me, it's more of a, it's more of a like, buffer. It's just the stuff I picked up during this session. Because my inventory is so large. Doing a little 360. Alright, let's go for 2 buried tech modules. Alright. I made a bunch of stuff yesterday, and then my bottleneck was this. And I plan on multiplying things. In just a bit, I'm going to be planting a bunch of this back at the base over here. The problem is this stuff takes forever to grow, I think. So I figured I'd just come to a planet and get more. Just gotta grow more. And I should probably check on my stellar refiners, whatever they're called, the stellar extractors, because they're probably full. And my expeditions are done. My expeditions are completed. Alright. This guy is just killing stuff all the time. These animals on this planet are very aggressive. He's just voluntarily killing things. He's going out of his way to kill things. They're not even attacking me. Oh yeah. There it is. Buried deep below the flume plan. We flatten this baby down. And there's some nice silica. Whoa. Okay, so that's all done. Let's search for another depot if there is one. Yeah. And again. Okay, I think we're good to go now. There it is. There it is. My temperature right now is 77 degrees, but I don't know why it doesn't feel like it. 77 degrees? No, it's not. What's happening here? It feels more like 62. Or 68. 63. Yeah. 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 I love these resource depots so much. Now that I know what these resources are for, I keep crafting with these things to get a nice solid sense of what everything's for. Whoa. That magno gold, you know. I also realized I can shoot their canisters. See? I don't have to climb out. I gotta aim way over here. Sideways. Got this big old sentinel thing. Goodbye. A lot of damage there. You ain't doing it, buddy. Give it to me. Give it to me, thank you. Ooh, we got a big one. Let me recharge this cannon here. Whoa. Whoa! Hurry up. Ah! Goodness gracious. I get it. Yikes, that thing is nasty. But I want the stuff. Thank you. I want the stuff. Thank you. Whoa! And the storm's active. Got him. Now we can leave. Come on. Now we go this way. Freedom! What the heck? What the heck is this right now? No one knows. What the heck? Autophage. What the heck? Defy interference. Feed lost circuits. Atlantideum. What? Oh, the fourth. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, man. Oh man. I spent 70 doing nothing. Ew. And 54 more. Uh-oh. Come on now. Come on. Be planting this stuff. That's a, who the heck are you? What? What do you got? Whoa. I'll buy that mining beam. All right. I've gotten a bunch of selenium here. Yeah. Okay. Again. And then. Almost ready. Again, if there is one. There we go. this where I just was? No. Maybe. Sure feels close by, but different terrain. Yeah. Did I not finish? It sure seems like I finished. Okay, moving on. Let's see if there's another exosuit upgrade. Alright, what? Oh no. This is not the right ship for that, but I'll still try. I'm just gonna try. No, okay. Jeez. Okay, let me go forward. Oh my gosh. What in the world? They're so good at this, like the AI. Like they'll fly right towards you and then do tight circles around your ship. Gonna be hitting them with the rocket right about now. Jeez, that was worth 400,000 because it was hard. And there is my next spot right there. Whatever. Let's get this first. Yeah. The Harry Potter series was on TV yesterday. I'm not sure what channel, but every time I passed through the room, it was playing. One of the movies. Hey, Voldemort, what's up there, face? Nothing. Alright, moving on. Yep. Let's see if there's anything else I could look for. And then another crash trader. Let's go for the planetary thing, if there is one. But it's on a different planet. Now what else do we have here? Well, there's that. Let's hope it's not the same spot as before. Why it probably is. It's right next to my base. But it might not be. It's on the cliff. I don't know. What the heck? Might not be because there's something right over there in the distance. I would have gotten that plant over there. Yeah, this is pretty darn lucrative. Oh yeah. No. No. Okay. And we need more Atlantideum. Oh my gosh. No. There's a lot here. And then more. Come on. I can't move. What the heck? Yeah. Okay, so now it's time to go back up there. And we can do that nice nanite farm on that worm planet. Because there's two of those nanite clusters side by side. And by the time I get the second one, the first one's already refreshed. And it's awesome. And I'm planting some stuff there. And we have a bunch of nitrogen. I want to go pick up from, or nitrogen and sulfurine. But I should have got at the beginning of the stream, actually. But, you know, you start doing that, all of a sudden an hour passes by. I gotta do all this stuff before I start playing. You know, all of a sudden it's like 3 hours. Yeah. A lot here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And there. Bada boom. All right. Cool. Again, it's kind of far away. Thank you. Almost done with the spree. Let's go look for another one. It's just crazy. Wait, is that the one it found? That's dumb. Okay, let's look for something else. A freighter crash site. Because I need 8 of the modules. But at this point, I think I should go down to... after this, I'll go down to the space station, turn in quests, get more quests, and initiate everything, and get my expeditions and all that, and pick up my crops for my ship, because time passes. Time passes all the time. Because time passes all the time. Bing, bing, bum, boom. Bing, bing, bum, boom. Bing, bam. Bing, bing, bum, boom. Okay. It's true. The wreck of the Flim Flam. Request log unavailable. Date stamp 2867.1. Flim Flam. Yeah, anyone out there? Nope. And again. Alright. Hello. What the heck? I'm blind. Dang it. Yeah. Speaking. Yeah. Right over here. I'm gonna be heading down to the space station to go reset my quests, and then to my nanite spot. How many nanites do I have? Well, I have 46. Gooboberti. I still want to see where the turn. Let's do it now. Where is this turning point? Wait, not you. Where is this turning point? for the salvage. Not like I'm going to be doing it, but I'm just kind of curious. At the waste processing plant. Okay. Mm-hmm. What you got for me? Quantum accelerator. And then, oh yeah, can break out my big ship, salvage data in there. What else? Nothing. More salvage data. 2. That's it? Well then. Okay, that was everything. Anything else really close by? And do I need gold? Uranium. Alright, leaving. Jeez. All according to plan. Problem with this vehicle is it's too low. Mm-hmm. Let's get that final salvage container thing. Unidentified plant, sure. And what the heck is this? Some ancient site? Yeah, it's a Gek plaque. I convulse as I reach out and touch the beautiful stone mark in my mind, full of deadly knowledge of the true history of the Gek. We are the masters of the galaxy, the overlords of the cosmos. Each will submit with bended knee to the almighty Gek dominion. With a first spawn, look upon our works and despair. Show me something. The first spawn. Okay, we're just gonna go over here. And then we'll be done. I think it's time to go back now. Oh, wait. It's saying I missed a pod. Okay. And boom. Weapon charge depleted. Some sodium nitrate over here. I'm heading back to the spot over here. I'm getting what I can. Is that chlorine or something? Nope. With that salt? Emerald? Salt. Gotta find this last cargo. And these stupid middle fingers. So what do you got? One more package somewhere. But maybe not. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, I'm leaving now. So now I'm going to move everything from my exocraft into my inventory. Oh, yeah. All these items. Gotta clear it out. We're heading up to the space station and then dropping off all these components inside of the storage up there. Boom, boom, and boom, boom, and boom, boom, and boom, boom, and boom. It's true. Oh, yeah. Oh no. Methane and basalt. Don't got that. Nope. Now we have better tires. Alright, let's go up. I'm going to use my good ship. Well, let's make sure the ship here is empty first. Okay. Yoo-hoo! Ooh, did you watch the Olympics ice skating, Mary? I assume that you did because of the... You do the same thing? I didn't watch it. Of course. I'm really into the curling with the broom on the ice. And that weird thing you push. Yeah, not really. And now we go up. That's a whole lot of hoopla. This plant over here is rich and ripe for the flim-flamming. Whistle, whistle. Whistle, whistle, whistle. Whistle, whistle. My phone is dead. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I was joking about the curling thing. Hardly anything, buddy. Right here. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Golly. Time to unload. First, these ship parts. Whoa. You know, swap out one of my ships for one of my new cargo ships. Trying to load up all this. Look at all this meat and livers and stuff. Crazy. Okay, and then another one. Oh yeah. What do we got for food? Nothing. And we also have the big ship here. The last time I played, the space stations were like this. but before they were different. So I was used to them looking like this, you know, and I was accustomed to that guy in the corner and the quest guy. Before, it used to be like you walk in and then there's stuff up there on the right-hand side and left-hand side. Remember that? It was like, that's what you're talking about. It was weird that you walk down the hallway on the right-hand side. This is a much better format. All right. All right, so I'm gonna bring in the big ship. There's stuff to sell here, but I could sell directly from the starship. All right. Woohoo! All right. That's what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. Sentinel quad, sure. A photo of a hollow. Whoops. 50 cactus flesh. Scan some creatures. Whatever. Okay. And I'll buy their cobalt and their ferrite dust and a few more wiring looms. Oh boy. And I'm going to sell the sac venom. Those crystals. Not those crystals. And look at these. I'm not going to sell those yet, though. I've been here before. I'm just checking. Always got to check. Alright, so now we're going to head on across to my other base. Oh yeah. Right now. The worm base of Yore. And I gotta use the restroom. I'll probably restart the game when I get here. You know? When I get here, it'll save the game, right? Let me quit the game. Yes. All right, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. Oh, boy.
Out in the comments. Put your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily. Nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio. Cash keep flipping. Every post started the same way. No cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line, weight, steal the colors, steal the pose, mimic the style till your hand already knows. That's how you level up. Copy, flip, make it yours. But call it study. So the internet ignores same pixels. You screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate. made since you could read. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments, what's the biz? You sell fan off for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same, you scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part.
I stole my style.
Why you shop full of bad men, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand? You built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI way, but the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Fan art hustle or silicone kids. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever or clean it up for real. Either we all eat or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize. Following the big names, the ones who are wise. Not just lurking in shadows, I'm joining the fray. Dropping gold in the comments, I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave. Clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game. Referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guys here to stay.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulp lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might. Super states in eternal fire. Oh, heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. No, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold.
Hi.
Single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions are
Wow.
true. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance.
So here we go on the worm planet. I'm going to get it done.
Secrets revealed, infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear.
All my oxygen.
Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries, the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam.
Yes, get my plants around the corner.
All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint.
And sulfurine.
And theories hold, superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules.
750.
Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core, how they land on 17.
Oh yeah, all these plants here. And then on my ship as well, methyl lime. Oh yeah.
In that seat before the full beast, universe's view, boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Get these food over here. 3. And this one. 1.
I'm Martha Morgan. Carve my name in rough.
And here we go.
On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust.
Lancaster steady.
Pain
Yeah.
red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns and ash.
Blood's on my boots.
Honor's long gone, slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap.
Eludes out of reach. Gotta dig through the deep.
Blood's on my shirt, low water's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet.
You know, it wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. I blew a horse sky high, and dynamite broke the law.
Train smashed another,
Crazy.
left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper,
Yeah.
'cause failing's taught trust.
And?
Blood's on my hands,
Yep.
no guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll.
You better move right now with us. Here we go, 1, 2. Here we go, ooh, ooh. Whatever, dude. And then we're gonna fly right over here. In the heat of the fight. Fight. Fast, fast, fast. Flash, flash.
Shots grazing my brim. Bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim. Slow through the chaos. I've been timing my grip.
Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick.
Dodging like an agent.
Yeah.
Slicking the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high. Now loot's a tough fight. Shot him in the horse. Sent him tumbling through air. Boss goes to swear.
I couldn't see, and now I can.
Dog snap my heels. My mind's cold as stone. Low on
And I wonder if the cave has reset. That'd be cool.
ride wild and alone. Moving them corpses.
Time to find out
In a heap.
right about now. But don't you know, it's how we do.
Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Between black water's dust and St. Denis glare.
I ride hard with Bosco.
Wind whipping my hair. Shooting back at the law. Their line never ends. Trust him not to crash.
I don't see my base at all. It's so stupid. There it is.
Bosco speeds ablaze, but he's weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and ledges,
Right over here.
death from my face.
Let's see if it's back already.
Outrun the law's eyes. To the fence I'll race.
Yes, sir.
Counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase.
Because I am,
Moving them corpses
and I was again.
in a heap. Loot's out of reach. Gotta dig through the deep.
Here we go.
On my shirt, low water's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this
There it is.
man's ballet. Hat strewn in the dirt, guns clogging my path, hauling them bodies through the aftermath. Honors long buried,
And I'll get more dihydrogen here.
moving them
No big deal.
corpses. I'm the outlaw supreme.
Done.
Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the
Bingo.
moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wastelands hum. Please stumble near my radiated one.
Oh, yeah.
Ghoul of my dreams, my heart still lies.
There's a cave down there.
In the pale moonlight,
I'm gonna mark that.
with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams. My
Right here.
light shamble to me.
Nice. Let's make it a bit wider.
With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Whoa.
Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare.
I need silver
Fallout love in the toxic air.
and cobalt.
May fall
Well, I need cobalt,
soul so fine.
not silver. I need silver, but I'm here for the cobalt.
Be mine, ghoul of my dreams. My heart still lies, shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Yep. Silver and cobalt right here.
Ghoul of my dreams. My heart still lies,
No big deal.
shamble to me
All the way down.
in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Oh, I don't play the American Truck Simulator. You're asking me how I like the American Truck Simulator? It's probably really, really good, but I've never played it before. But from what I've seen, it's really good. You know, all that truck simulator is really realistic, and I'm sure it's great. You know, if you knew about trucks and things, and like if that was your vague job, it'd be fantastic. You know. If you drove a stick shift truck around and you knew anything about logistics and interstate commerce and transporting goods and how to read the highway signs and all that, because I'm sure it's very realistic in that regard. There's also like a European truck simulator and a space truck simulator. It's recommended to me all the time when I open up Steam, but I've never played it before, and I don't really plan on playing it. It's sort of like the that Microsoft Farm Simulator. That's probably incredibly realistic if you owned a real farm. But I don't, and so it's completely out of context, and it's too real. It's too real and too realistic to just learn it from scratch. I mean, you can, but then you might as well be doing the job, sort of thing. I don't know. Well, pressure washer simulator doesn't really require you to be a pressure washer man, and this doesn't require you to be a astronaut. It'd be like if I played the All-Star Sports Manager Simulator. I don't care about sports managing teams, even though it might be interesting to look at their stats and try to find out the best composition. I've never cared about sports, you know, but some people have their whole life, and they've theorized about this whole thing. Now they have a game to do it, and it's wonderful for them, for those people. And there's some people who just love trucks, and you know, I mean, I've always wondered about big old trucks. When I go around my town, there's big old trucks, you know. I go down to the dollar store, there's a gigantic truck there with Pepsi on the side, and it's barely parking in the parking lot. I feel so bad for those truck drivers. Like, they have to manage a small town, like intersections and stuff, wide turns. It's just terrible for those people. Like, where do you park? It's just terrible for a big old truck driver dude. They should have dedicated logistical systems for these people. So to have a game for that would be pretty interesting, because it's hard and rough. You hit a car, or, you know, geez. I'm sure there's only certain roads that you can drive on because your truck is so heavy, and there's certain roads you absolutely cannot drive on in a city. You know? And once you realize what you're looking at, you'll see these signs all throughout your town. As you enter a town, there's signs for trucks, you know, there's emergency evacuation roads, all manner of things for those people. It's like a hidden system for people that navigate cities to transport goods. You know? Almost a secret code. And you have the Real Flight RC Simulator. Well, that's also very cool, because there's I'm sure that's very realistic when it comes to flying RC cars, like with controls and everything, because they got some wacky, weirdo controls. They got some wacky, weirdo controls. And it'd be great if you can use your actual control to play the game. You'd think it'd be the same exact thing. And you'd think it would have a VR mode. I've always thought that the VR RC cars and planes are really awesome. Like a VR quadcopter or a VR drone. Or, not a VR, but it's a first-person view drone. FPV with, you have the headset on, you're seeing through the drone or the vehicle. Or a little RC car. I saw one recently. A video of a little tiny car with a person's headset on and they can see through it. And when they move their head, the little character move their head. It's very cool. So if you have that same exact thing but in a video game, it's just completely translatable. The same exact physical control in your hand, and you're moving your head and you're looking around a little space, and you can play it normally. They'll probably have a mode where you're playing from a park bench and the car is way the heck over there. Because in reality, that's how you use an RC car. You're standing on the edge of a soccer field with your car way the heck over there. You're not looking over the shoulder of the car. The car is really far away. So for it to be realistic, you have to kind of have your character... They should have a view mode where your character is nowhere near the RC car. Let's hope they do. You know? In fact, it should be an all-out simulation where you as a player are sitting there in the game on a park bench. And then you have your RC car, you have to take it out the box, get it ready, replace the battery, charge it, check the battery, because that's what you do in reality. Little thing. And then you have the option to put the headset on. You put the headset on in the game. All the same controls. Right? Usually VR headsets have a method to see reality without taking off the headset. You should have a button for that where you hit the button in the game and you can see the park that you're in. Because that's what you do in VR. You're sort of playing VR and then you hear something in your house, you hit a button, and there's pass-through is what it's called. Where you can see the real room, but in this, it's fake pass-through, where you'd have the park come in. Because you're in a park, doing stuff. I don't know. Yeah, the drone racing, I'm talking about like in reality, they have the FPV VR drone racing, like in Dubai, where they have, it looks really, really awesome. It's so futuristic and amazing. Like the aircraft are going so fast, and it's a real aircraft through a real building. And they should, in the RC game, they probably have that. I'm guessing. They have that mode. Where they're simulating a really advanced course of flying a drone through a course. That sounds cool. Okay. Is it back yet? Nope. So it proves it's just distance. I think it's just distance. It's not time. It's distance. That's cool. Alright, so if it's distance, that means... I don't know if it is, but it probably is. Okay, let me get back up. This thing can go backwards real fast. Land, land, land. With bullets and steel. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. There we go. Oh yeah. Little. Yeah. Yeah, I think the distance between these two spots might be enough. Oh, okay. Your version doesn't have drone racing? Okay. Well, you know, maybe one day. Because, like, where is it? The Microsoft Flight Simulator is pretty good for a simulator. Where the heck am I in life? There. Microsoft Flight Simulator, you know, goes all out. It keeps on having updates, and it's turned into a game. Before it wasn't really a game. Now there's a game. I think the last update for the Flight Simulator had like emergency services, like medevac, the flight of the fire plane thing with the water, where you have to go scoop up water. That's cool, you know, because you can crash. Some sort of emergency rescue thing. You're using real maps. I sure am glad I stopped playing 7 Days to Die and went for this one instead. Let's see here. Is it just distance? Oh my. Well. This runaway mold's growing so quickly. I have the chili dog now. Got the chili dog. Yeah. Up and over like so. And there it is again. What do you know? What? What? Just a little bit longer. Please, 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 please. Oh yeah. Boom. 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 I mean, 7 Days to Die is great and all. And the combat, the zombies and all that. Ouch. I'll probably play again whenever the storyline comes out. Whew. I always get lost right here. I'm just going to do one more loop, okay? This is all the nanites I ever need. One more loop. And then I have to work on my big ship, and I have to get my freighters. My expeditions aren't even reset yet. Yep. Wow. Got the chili dog. Bye-bye. Okay, so now I'm gonna head to my big ship. Inventory full. So I'm gonna do this next part at my base, so that the animals out here will get fed. Willy Wonka. Alright, so now here's my big ship. Yeah. Oh yeah. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Ain't that the name of the game? That's the trading post. Deals come up live, buy low, sell high. That's how I thrive. Hup, 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 hup.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms, eat the endless sky.
Here we go now.
Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet.
Yeah.
From dawn's early light to the evening heat.
Hup, hup.
Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my satchels till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure ready to go. Through oceans roar and sand.
You know what? The last song leading into this song is very good. The last song was about looting stuff and farming and running out of space and having to make a choice. And this is about finishing that process and then going to the trading post.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive.
Hup, hup, hup.
Banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with all.
Pearls. Yeah. Chap, chap. Yep, 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 yep.
Back to the beaches, dangers.
I'm gonna move all the stuff to a different container.
Chop, chop, can't hesitate.
Chop, chop.
Bananas in clusters,
All the raw stuff.
so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand.
And semi-raw.
The hazards that storm through the night.
Semi-raw.
Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I outrun them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide. I haul my bananas with the trader's pride. Pick low tax ports.
Oh, yeah.
Profits won't crash. Banana man's bananas get sold in a flash.
Yeah. The atmosphere harvesters are good. I have 3 at a couple different planets. And I have 2 of them that are both nitrogen, and then I'm converting the nitrogen over. This planet has sulfurine, you know? Okay, and this is not what I want. I don't know what's up with that. It's acting like it's a cooking unit. And get back in there. Oh, thank you. And that's about right. Und chopping more bananas. Temp or error or you. 'Cause I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do now. This is the I don't know what it does box, sort of, not really. But not really. And money. Whoa. Chopping up bananas.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky. Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide.
1 second.
Filling my baskets till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go.
Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I haul my bounty, brave and unafraid, to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch
We'll get some ferrite dust. Okay, we go upstairs. Have it.
Bananas in clusters hanging so grand. I climb and collect with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight.
And stab it.
They'll drag you down, but I outrun them
Stab it.
all in this coastal town.
Piling up crates till my strength gives way, dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near.
Yeah, I'm also trying to get 50,000. That's what I'm doing. I'm at 48.8 thousand right now.
Choose wisely, trader fortunes to keep.
Retard.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade.
But not you.
Wait, set what you'll pay. Snag
Right there.
make sellers sway. Sell orders,
And right there.
undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire.
Okay.
Mile of toes in each spot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers just might
Making
skim a
sure.
sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene with cunning and patience. Live like a dream.
One last run to the shore, axe gleaming bright.
Yes,
Harvesting
sir.
lords under silver moonlight. Fierce elements shuffling close, but I outwit 'em. Year after year, coast to coast, from sandy groves to the market's call. Bananas to bullion, I call.
There you go.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how
Okay, that's all done. And now, I just want to make sure to go through the ship because there's stuff that happens in that ship, and I had a bunch of nanites and stuff processing through it. You know, and this situation I'm doing over here on this planet is just wonderful for nanites. It's infinite, and it's borderline exploitive because other systems don't seem to be as effective. But now we're heading back up to the big ship. I'm gonna check on my stuff here. And then I'll stop by the cadmium area to get my gases from there and check on the fish, and then we'll head up to the freighter and do all that. I have the nitrogen over there at the cadmium base. Okay. And cadmium time. Yeah. So on the Selenium planet with the Atlantium or Atlantideum, I did the survey scan for power, and I found a power node, and it's powered off of that. So my new pattern, whenever I look at that. My new pattern whenever I head to a new planet is to do the what's it called? The Sentinel boundary thing, which I don't have anymore. It's some other ship or something. I don't know. But because I have a small stack. The Sentinel boundary thing, so I can clear out the Sentinels, and then I stop by the resource depots, and every time I land, to do a scout around for whatever I gotta pick up. Stop it. And in the process, every so often scanning for a gas pocket or a power pocket, and if there is a power pocket, I should build a base somewhere near that. Even though it's not all that bad, it's just free. The problem is, it's just more free. You know? It doesn't really matter. It's just kind of cool having the free power. Now, I'm not quite sure how much gas comes from the gas pockets. I've done it before with my previous playthroughs. But every so often, you gotta check for something like this. But every time I've done this, for the past 4 or 5 times, it's been oxygen. Which is probably not bad, because it's probably free oxygen without having to pay carbon. Because I'm already doing this. I'm already going for oxygen, so I might as well use that system. I've been ignoring the gas pockets that are pure oxygen, even though it's probably free, you know? And I'm guessing the gas pocket is within range of the electromagnetic pocket. That's what I'm saying. I'm guessing that the gas pocket is within range of the electromagnetic pocket. You know, and that's how it should be. So if your base isn't by so you should either build a base by a trading post or by a gas pocket blah 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 combo so you can harvest, because the game has a system where you have this tubing system where it funnels everything down to supply depots. Now I'm using oxygen to convert gases over and to work with things. I'm not doing the pure like sell raw material route. You want to make things with it. I'm trying to make end items here. And you need oxygen every so often. You also need oxygen to plant more. And all that. Okay, now we're going on to the freighter of Ewer. Oh yeah. It's really about salt and oxygen. You know? Because salt becomes chlorine. But salt is what is used to derive the raw material from your plant. Right? So now we have to go through and get everything in the world. Am I full? I'm guessing I'm full right now. Almost. No, I'm fine. Nice. I parked my vehicle in a yellow system to get chromatic metal. Yesterday I parked it in the other system to get nitrogen. But I'm using a bunch of chromatic metal right now, so I moved my ship before logging out to get a bunch of this stuff here. Failure is growth. Seems like it's what, no, more than that. 450. And over here.
Yeah, I see it digging deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engine.
One second.
Netherworld blocks on the crimson.
Let me get all this done first.
From the spawn, no foes.
As time is passing,
Through the portal, we ignite the night.
and these plants all take time to grow, you know. Flame on! I'm gone. I'm so sweet, like a nice bun. Oh no.
Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks, our fortress shields. Piglins watch, but they can't break through.
Teleportation devices. Oh yes.
Lay the track, let the engine.
And more.
Netherworld blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal,
See, salt plus this plant here equals ammonia, for example.
gold in my hand for the bar.
I'm trying to make the fusion igniters and stasis devices in the end. And the black market commodities and trading things between different economies, you know, like the luxury cycle and the mining cycle, those two things. For the money. The money. And it's about finding the best spots and working with the trade surges, you know. And this becomes the fungus, which becomes the steamed vegetables, which becomes the awesome sauce, right? Boom. Or the flavoursome sauce, which is then mixed with the, I'll leave that the way it is. It's mixed with the meat. Have fun with that. And then we want more of this right over here. Not so much right now. I don't really want to do it. And then back over here. Backs it up, and then boom, and then split. Pow. Done. Alright, next. And this right here is drawing ammonia out. Yes, it is. How much more salt do we have? Let's not worry about it right now. I'll just leave that the way it is. Let's go get this upper floor. Yeah. Yep. Come on now. Do it. Okay. Alright, we go downstairs now. And right over here. Let's do floor 2. Oh yeah. This sort of generates meat because it makes the meat flakes from the mordite. You get the meat flakes from the mordite. And the meat flakes make some more meat without killing stuff if you're a vegan like me. But not really. Tiptoe through the mordite. By the window that I just made to make the song make sense. Whatever, dude. Group activities out of sight. A whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day I've stayed. I'm in the best plan, unlike the rest plan. Done. Let's go through and up and around like this. Like this. You like that? You like that? I know you do. Trumps telling me to sell chlorine like some noob. Anyways. Now this crystal's pretty good. It's flour. Solves the food problem in that regard. I'm still trying to figure out recipes. And we get, you know, dioxide out of it. Every choice a warrior is pledged from the skill trees to the battle edge. Yeah. Oh yeah. I made this song for Diablo 4. If you're just getting here, you know all this music is made by artificial intelligence systems. Amazing. Paraffinium. And Pilgrimberry. I'm trying to figure out what's up with Pilgrimberry. Stupid Pilgrimberry. I could just look it up, like right now, but I'm not going to. I'm not doing it right exactly now. Oh yeah. Here we go. Beautiful selenium. So I wanted that selenium so I could multiply my selenium, because that was my bottleneck. Oh yeah. I ran out of it last time I was here. I was like, great. So I had to go to a planet and do a bunch of stuff. And that's why I started out this morning on some planet with a bunch of selenium to get more stuff. Wibble wobble. Now we're out here, forging our own way. This is actually relevant to No Man's Sky, you know.
It's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam. Not
Bing,
in
bing, bong,
someone
bong, boom,
else's
boom,
scheme.
bing.
Numbers on a screen,
Yeah.
they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge
Oh my.
ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the
Let's
just.
go with the uranium and the, oh no. Until I hit another wall. I see where I gotta go. This is only a 6x3. It needs to be more than that eventually. Certain resources I need more than others.
Let others follow, conform
I'm still in the
now.
process
While we
of
stand tall with the
learning.
brow in the wild unknown, we make our stand with every swing and spell we command.
Hey, Jay, your username is @J8342. That's interesting because I was born in 1982 and currently I'm 43. And this year I'll be 44, but in September. But right now, I would be Gooboberti 8243. And you're J8342. Isn't that weird? Isn't that crazy? You know what I mean? Think about it. Do you update your username every year or something? You just make that username this year? I'm guessing that you were born in 1983. You made that thing last year or something? (1983). The first Back to the Future came out in 1985. How did we know this? Because that was the year that the movie was based on. And they went back to 1955, which is only 30 years. Isn't that crazy? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
From a spark in the servers,
Would that be like going back to 1996?
an unnamed hand built a clicking dream.
Back to the Future. Jeez. We had a different culture back then. Well, that was before. That was like right before cell phones. So, you know, right before cell phones really kicking off. All right, now, next phase.
Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
All right, we're not done harvesting. We're still harvesting, okay? In my own base. The cactus sector. Cactus is pyrite. Cactus is sugar. Cactus is unstable flimflam. Cactus is so much stuff. Let's plant more pearls. Right there. And then the nip nip bud. Oh yes. I'm rich, don't you know? You'll be 16 on Monday? Oh yeah. Oh, happy birthday. Monday's your birthday? That's nice. Do you have any big plans on the it's a big birthday there. You got any plans, Mary? I'm blind. I'm deep in the nip nip.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. High unfolds every part. 314159, 265358, 979 846 338
950-288. So I'm gonna put away this food in one of my spaceships. Okay. Okay. Extra food. Extra food. Extra food. Oh no. I ain't got no room in the spaceship. Oh no. Next ship. Alright. Ain't got no room in the spaceship. Oh no. Again. I gotta rename these things. Okay. Make sure I'm set to the correct big ship. Very good. Nope. So I'm gonna swing by the vendor. Mm-hmm. Hot ice. Alright, let's get these guys going. More storage. More money. Yeah, I built a base there. Yeah, this is the Julio sector. Not Julio, but Julio. This is where I have the worm base as well. And I think this is where I have the phosphorus thing. Yeah, right there. Same system. But I want to move to a different system. Let's see if I can sell from my freighter. What does it want? It wants scientific goods. Okay. What you got for me? We're not going to wait for the trade surge, maybe. This right here is all scientific. And let me grab you and you. Scientific. Nope. Scientific. You don't belong here. And you are for trade good land, and you are trade. Okay, and then that was temporary. Let's go down to the science land or luxury cycle. And this right here is all science. I can move it here or to the freighter, but there's no room in the freighter. This is all science, right? Yep, it's all science. Yep, it's science, and it's got to find the best trading economy, which I think is this. Right there. So I think this is fine. Yeah, I mean, what else would it be? 96% is pretty good, but let's just see how this sector is listed within the list of areas, because I have the power. I have the power to find the best possible route. Here. Alright, we want economy. 2-star. Now what do we have? Now what color is it? I can't even see because I'm on it. Is it green? It's green. Alright, we want a 3-star green. Nice to move my stuff around. Yeah. Let's do a scan.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every cracked branch rang out like death taking notes. Legs burning, stamina red. Wolves on my heels, crouched in a doorway, praying the hinges don't squeal. One every one zombie heart beating like a drum. If I miss some dinner, welcome to day one.
114%.
Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Threw up a wedge bump as soon as the sun hit the floor. Night fell, they came, 7 at a time. I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apoc dream. I pull every zombie from their gate scars, line 100 up like broken down cars. 1762
Oh yeah.
Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced line. Now I honk the 404 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot stripped bare, batteries and stacks.
Yeah.
Gyros in the air, doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors
So now,
don't stand a chance. Gas, Jenny's caught the last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar rain, never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets wake and sing, rockets light the sky. I lean back in the cockpit watching red mist multiply. Yeah, I ride the sky.
in a gyrocopter scream,
Whole map's my kingdom.
living the endgame dream.
I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. 1762, crack a receipt for quiet bloom. I'm the king of day 49.
You got it, buddy.
Wasteland's my throne room. I remember the bleed.
And now it's begun.
First, I remember when 7 felt like the whole flim flam universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world
Oh yeah. Okay, so now
comes another day.
it's time to dig through my resources to see what the bottleneck's going to be. Before it was selenium, and I also want to increase the size of my darn farms because it was a problem. I just want to see how much of a problem it is. I want to be able to routinely craft at least a stack of 10 of each of the stasis device and the fusion igniter. You know, whenever I make it, I want to make 10 of each, predictably, reliably. You know. And I want to find out what the problem is and then address that problem. And in the process, learn a lot about how the game works and remember how it works. Okay? Yeah. I'll be right back.
See you on day 5, 6. Brothers and sisters. Bring a bigger horde. Anti-AI crew out in the comments. Put your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily. Nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio. Cash keep flipping. Every post started the same way. No cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line, weight, steal the colors, steal the pose, mimic the style till your hand already knows. That's how you level up. Copy, flip, make it yours. But call it study. So the internet ignores same pixels. You screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments. What's the business? Sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same. You scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Same muscle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part.
I stole my style.
Why you shop full of bad men, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand? You built your whole career on characters you don't own, but AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI way, but the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Fan art hustle, or silicone kids. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever, or clean it up for real. Either we all eat, or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments, I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game, referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting, watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X, let's go! I'm following the movers, the shakers, the crew, not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud, then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts, web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting, watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X, let's go! My art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines
Okay.
to the
So I'll shut that down so I could talk through this process. I play the music whenever I'm doing a bunch of the same thing. You know, a bunch of the same routine thing, like mining the same route, or whenever I establish a route, it's done. I think you can chain them together. What? 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 My theory was that you can connect them, and you can connect them, and it's amazing. Because with that same beat over and over again, it was annoying. I was messing with this earlier, and I made a nice little beat earlier, and then it was nice because I can hear it. Because you can hear it like an anchor all throughout your ship, and say, well, that's where I gotta go, toward the music. I gotta go toward the music, because it gets fainter, you know, and fainter and fainter and fainter. And you head toward the music for navigation. But it got annoying after a bit. But if I can have a whole song, it's fine. You know? And I was listening to this music here, and it did sound similar to that sort of thing. And at first, I thought that this would be like an actual song, and I thought that thing right there was more of a jukebox that you load in CDs, sort of like in Minecraft. I thought it was like Minecraft, you know? But we don't want to hear just that. Okay? And now is not the time for that. I'll be messing with that later on. But that sounds like it's pretty cool, and there's lots of functionality. Because this alone was great and all, but like, I didn't really know... But this alone was great, but it's short. And the thing says you can hook up lights to it and have lights flash, so I imagine you have like a little disco room. And then this right here, I didn't know what this meant. What this really means is, this is what the next circuit will accept, and this is how the next circuit's going to be modified from the previous circuit. And there's a lot of power there. And I'm wondering if you could use that as a method, as a logic circuit. Like, this game doesn't have redstone; it has the byte beat device wiring circuit. Because in theory, see, connect lights to a byte beat network. The signal will synchronize connected lights and device to the generated waveform. So there's a musical waveform with a pattern of blipping and bleeping and whatever that then controls a bunch of garbage. There's not a million things you can control. Doors, perhaps. And lights. Teleporter. Perhaps some sort of board with numbers, like a calculator. I'm guessing a calculator with the output being just lights turning on or off in a certain pattern to fill up a bitmap, like a bitmap thing, because you do have this structure here, this light box that you can then, which is almost like a pixel if you zoom out far enough, and you can change the color of the light, right, to different colors, and there's lots of power there. Lots of power there, but that's pretty impressive, that whole thing. And I just unlocked a bunch of these really cool billboards. Is it going to change? Oh, it is changing. That's so cool. As long as it's, you know, not the same order, it'll feel like it's different. This isn't really what I'm doing right now. It's just, it makes the place feel more alive. I plan on having a bunch of different garbage. Yep, it's the same thing. We don't, well, no, it's not really the same. Well, some of them are the same. It's fine. The standing sign's always nice, but in an appropriate sense. If I could change what the heck it said. Now I'm thinking about the Wonder device with a named creature. Like that's a way to make a sign. And the message item as well. The fish tank is gigantic. Alright, that'll add some life in here. Now, my whole point of this whole thing right now is to craft some stuff. Let's head back over yonder. We're going to put this stuff away for now until that happens, and now it's time. And now it's time. All the stuff will go over besides a few things. Well, not everything. The smaller stacks can go over. But these plants are, you know, substantial. We're about to make a bunch of stuff right now. Certain things I could turn into a product directly from the plant. You know what I mean?
Technology recharge.
Alright, so here we go. Again, I was making the fusion igniter, which I still have on me, I believe. Right? Yep, there it is. I have 7 of them. And both the fusion igniter and the stasis device both take the quantum computer, or processor. I'm going to play their music. It's very industrial. It gives me ideas about the potential of that system. And the quantum processor is used for both. Too bad I can't make sense. And we had a problem with the heat capacitor. That was the main bottleneck. So let's see how many I can make before we hit a wall. Alright, let's bring it down to 20. Okay, and now we'll make a ton of the circuit boards. I already made the polyfiber. And then we need more polyfiber, surprisingly, right? I'm guessing. Yeah, more polyfiber. Until we hit a vague wall, and I'll pull it back to half. And the quantum processor requires that, and the superconductor. I'll make all of these because that's pretty much the only reason why the enriched carbon exists, I think. Let's bring this down to 25 or 20 while I confirm. And then we have the quantum processor. Until I run out of something, probably Starbolt. On that note, I want to try to multiply the Starbolt. Okay, let's go up there right now. Whenever I hit a vague wall, I gotta do that. So right over here I have a teleporter that links to the other side. And then this will link to the Starbulb section. Right over here. See? I don't need a sign when I have the product set up. And now I want to expand the farm. Here. One more row if I could. See, I had all those plants put over here. There should be extras, actually. right here, I think. Yep. Oh, just a few extra. Not a ton. Maybe. Alright, good. Okay. Again. Okay, let's keep on going. So I was making the quantum processor, and then we hit a wall with the circuit board because of the polyfiber, because of the star bulb or something, right? Yep. Cool. And that's all she wrote. And then 3 more. Let's make 3 more potable reactors if I could. I don't know. What do we need? Liquid explosive, acid, mordite. 1. Hold on. Yep. 1, 2, 3. And then liquid explosive. Let's make 1, 2, 3. Oh, the unstable gel. I already made a ton of it though. And then 3 more fusion accelerant with organic catalyst, which is thermic condensate and enriched carbon. 1, 2, 3. And the nitrogen salt, which is nitrogen and condensed carbon. Alright. And then we have the fusion accelerant. And then we have the so to make the fusion igniter, it's the portable reactor, quantum processor, and geodesite. The portable reactor is the fusion accelerant and the liquid explosive or something. I'm just guessing, right? And I'm not guessing. Boom. And then 3 geodesite, which requires... I'm trying to make everything down the chain. Dirty bronze, hair rocks, and lemium. I've been doing these depot runs, and I'm getting a lot of this stuff. So 3 of these. Pyrite and pure ferrite. I'm out of what? Oh no. Pure ferrite what? Say it. Say it ain't so. That's pretty amazing. Being out of ferrite. That's okay. Give me something to do. Okay, well that's done. Good thing we just checked. Geodesite, dirty bronze, and the Herox. And the cobalt. Now let's see what we have for ferrite. Let me go downstairs. And I'll get the ferrite and the pure cobalt turned to ionized cobalt and ferrite dust. Or the whatever. We have a lot of these things side by side by side by side. Let's get the cobalt turned over. This is where the experimentation comes in. I'm gonna try to mix a couple things. 2 to 5 or 2 to 1? 2 to 5. Okay, oxygen. Yeah, 2 to 5. That's why we're getting oxygen, folks. Multiplication, baby. Good thing I didn't just slap it up in there. Let's multiply that stack. And then... let's see what I can do with this oxygen, which I know I have. Let's go with a small stack, like right there. And then, where is my kelp? So I gotta move it to my inventory so I can find it right away. There it is. Boom. That doubles up the chlorine there. That creates a double stack of chlorine. Let's go ahead and do that. But I want to cut this in half. Right there. Cut that in half. Cut that in half. Boom. Alright, let's make more of that cobalt stuff. Hold on a sec. Yep. And work with the ferrite. Dust. However much I have. I mean, I should just go to a planet and get some. I don't think I should be able to multiply it. I'll slap some cobalt in here. Oh yeah, that's a big pile right there. That's a big pile right there. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's a big pile right there. Alright, moving on. And things will happen. For the geodesite, I'm just trying to go all the way down the line. I already have everything, sort of. Okay, the Herox and the Lemonium. Puriferite, the uranium, and the extra gamma flim. I'll go ahead and make those in preparation. And the thermal condensate. And that carbon, or the radon. And the Herox. And okay, right over here we have more cobalt and more ferrite. So now I'll make a little stack of the lemon. There it is. And then 3 more of the geodesites. I feel comfortable now because I'm replacing what I'm using here. And I just want to make 3 more of these bad boys. Wow, now I have a stack of 10. And now we want the stasis device. I already made the quantum processors, and I'm all out of the circuit board because of the polyfiber and the star bulb. Let me take a note here, or 2, or 3. Too bad there's no in-game... Well, there is. Ugh. Let me make a note to get the note. Alright. Okay, stasis device. We want the iridesite first. Let's work with that side first. So the uranium. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. The paraffinium. I was getting that quite a bit. I've been purchasing it, and Paradise Planets and the star bulb itself turns into that. So, and that's why I don't have as much star bulb, because I've been converting some over. Okay. Yep. So 3. And then for the iridesite again, the magno gold, phosphorus from the last planet they were at with the selenium, and we just got the ionized cobalt. So that's cobalt's used for both the magno gold and the uranium. Yeah. And then what about the grantine? That's also cobalt. No, the other side again? That was this side. The other side is geodesite, and that requires dirty bronze, and that side is ferrite. So I'm guessing this is also Hirox. No. Dirty bronze is ferrite, and pyrite. That's pretty cheap to make. Pretty cheap. And the Hirox, it's ammonia in the fungal land, and I can make it. I certainly can. I make it, alright. Well, you extract it from the mushrooms, or from the fungus there, at the very least. And the lemon land, that is also stone. So both dirty bronze and lemnium require the stone, or the pure ferrite. Uranium from the other flowers. So this side again, the uranium is not. It's just cobalt and magno gold. It's just cobalt, and grantine is just cobalt. Yeah, see that? That's how we roll in these parts. Patterns among patterns. So the stasis device doesn't require any of the ferrite on that end. Craziness. I don't think. And then we have the cryo pump, okay, which requires thermic condensate again with the sulfurine. And we're going to replace some of that. We have to check my gas piles. Okay, the thermic condensate and the hot ice, which I've been getting, enriched carbon, nitrogen, salt, radon. Nitrogen, salt. Yep, nitrogen and condensed carbon. I'm really trying to make 10. I don't know why I'm making 3. Hot ice right there. Yep. And then that was the cryo pump. Along with the cryogenic chamber with the living glass. That requires lubricant. 1, 2, 3. How many can I make? Let's just make 10. Because that's the end goal of making 10. Because that one I'm iffy about. The lubricant. And then we have 1, 2... Hold on. Oh, living glass. Wait, how much does it cost? 1 lubricant. Okay, well, I made 10. Bam. That's right. Done. And then the stasis device. How many do we have? 10? 10 it is, baby. Yeah. So now I have 10 and 10. And the rest can go away. And I guess I can work with what I have. I just don't want to lose everything. Let's go upstairs and work with the rest of the farms. We'll start at the very top, because all my farms have to be larger. Hey, look at that. Well, that's nice. I guess I'll expand this by one row in the back. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Very good, let's go upstairs. Can't do that. Mm-hmm. How far down are we? 1, 2, wait, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Feels about right. And then we have the poop on these unnamed floors. This should be 7, I think. This is 6. And this is 7. And this one has to be expanded, of course. But I think I'm running out of something. I think I could break down my aronium to get silver. So basically you're generating... Yeah, right now, watch. I can break down the aronium to get silver. And the aronium doesn't cost silver. So you're just generating silver from the abyss. It costs paraffinium and cobalt. Okay. The ionized cobalt. So I'm going to make 10. And I believe it's 250 per. I've done it before. Behold. Yeah. Oh my. Here we go now. So basically, I need more Starbulb because in the end, Starbulb is going to become silver. As long as I mine extra cobalt and get oxygen, I can combine that to get a surplus amount of ionized cobalt. You know? And then combine that to get silver in the end if I'm not near a silver node. Six. Here we go now. Here we go right now. With a glass hallway. And the window here today now. And a door over here. And a room over there. Make some dihydrogen jelly. Two of those, and then two of the nutrition rooms. That's what I've been doing. Just like that. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. This is gut root. And I want to build more farms and atmosphere collectors in different areas now. We could bounce around and extract stuff from different systems. Awesome. Well, I guess there is something you do lose if you remove the tile. You lose the time, the growth time. It says growing time 4 hours on this one. The selenium, I think, is like 11 hours. Or some madness. Madness. Space madness. Chemical weapons? That'd be cool. Do another row here. Yeah. 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 This is how we do it. All up in your face. One, 2, 3, and 4 is good enough for me. No more. Gut root. We'll never go hungry or poop again. The poop is mine. The poop is mine. And then I'll expand some stuff downstairs just to make sure we're good to go. And I'll head on down and collect a bunch of Starbulb by hand on some Paradise Planet. And then expand those farms. That's going to make sure that my farms are maybe twice as large. You know, and then I'll be good to go, and I can convert some materials over. And I'm still buying everything. I'm about to make 200 million credits in just a moment. At least 200 million I'm about to make. I could have made more, but I'm cutting it off. Oh yeah. No, not 200 million. Yeah, 200 million. Actually. Seems like a lot. Hold on, that sounds like a lot. Sort of. Alright. Okay, I'm done with this for now. Whew. Now we have a lot of stuff to do. I gotta solve these extra parts right here. I've become so numb. I can feel you there. I'm becoming this. All I wanted to do. Would be more like me and be less like I've become so numb. Yeah. Oh no. Yep. In the end, we gotta go. Okay. All right. Yep. Yep. We're still trucking along, baby. You better believe it now. I've now passed 50,000. Okay. And now I'll put this stuff away. What are you? Are you advanced material? Yep. Trade good. Luxury cycle. Yeah. Bada boom. Someone's asking a fake question in the audience. That's cool. There you go. And then fake questions that will get you nowhere in life. They call me fake man. Here I am asking fake questions on a live stream. But whatever. I love her. I'm gonna put the Atlantideum and a couple things elsewhere. I have a lot of certain materials. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the geodesite and the good stuff here. This is like right before completion. Certain things leading to other things, semiconductors into the superconductor and all that. And this is the educational, organizational romp right here. Educational blend. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. You don't belong. You don't belong, sir. Rocks on rocks. That's what they call me. Pearl don't belong. Storm crystals don't really belong. Okay, so now they're going to feed into each other. But at the very end is this. One is for the hot stuff and one is for the cold stuff. This is for the cryo thing. The hot thing requires the fusion accelerant and the heat capacitor to make the liquid explosive, right? I believe. This other one requires the cold and the cold to make the cold. You know? The portable reactor, which requires all the hot stuff leading up into it, you know what I mean? And the crystal sulfate doesn't belong here. No. The portable reactor, which is very similar to the cryo pump, I think those are equal. One is hot, one's cold, you know? This is the cold side, maybe this is the hot side. I'll confirm. It might be opposite, I think. Yep, and then we have this bad boy on the very end of that thing, leading up to it. Opposite. Just waiting for more. And this way I can easily see sort of what I'm lacking. Easily in theory, because there's lots of stuff here. And some of the stuff is not like the other. This unstable gel. So again, let's look at the recipes. Fusion igniter, portable reactor, geodesite. You know? And then of course the portable reactor is liquid explosive and the fusion accelerant, and that right there is organic catalyst and the nitrogen salt. Okay, good. The organic catalyst and the nitrogen salt belong to the hot side. That's some hot business. Hot business. Hot, hot, hot. That's where the fusion accelerant, right? Sure is. Yes, sir. And I think I can look at it right over here. What else we have? We're looking at the portable reactor right now. Acid and unstable gel. We're probably lacking the acid, of course. So all the unstable gel in the world in stacks of 20. I think that's made with just pure cactus. Right there. That's mixed with the... yeah. The acid I don't have, and the acid is, again, mordite. There, I can go ahead and do this because I already planted everything, and we have 6. I'll go ahead and make 4 or 3, just so that there's a place for it in the inventory. And that is the liquid explosive, the unstable gel, and the acid? Seems like it would take more than that. Yeah, that's all plant land. It doesn't matter beyond that point. This is all material, nitrogen. Yep, beyond that point, it doesn't matter. Yep, that's all it takes. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. So all that cluster there is all for explosives. I might have a dedicated box for the hot stuff and a dedicated box for the cold stuff. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so there's all that, and then boom, that's hot land, and then the superconductor, this is for the circuit board. Okay, let's pull up all these guys really quick so we can get this thing organized. This is the portable reactor, which required both of those stacks. It required both of these for the... Can I make one? Just so we can see it? And I think I should always have at least one. You know? Just so we can see the stack. And not lose it. Because these two right here go into that one. And that is mixed with the geodesite, of course. And the end item. So I'll just add all these right here. Because in the end, those are the sort of the expensive thing. We'll see what we have to deal with because we're working with a tight spot. Now this heat capacitor. One more second. That's on the cold side. And the cryo pump, maybe? Wait, no. That was on the circuit board. The circuit board is a heat capacitor, right? Yeah. The heat capacitor and the polyfiber. Let's pull that out. The heat capacitor. And so there's that. And this other side we have, clearly this matches up with that. I mean, absolutely. And then we have the subcomponents of your... There's not really much room to organize in here. I would spread it across the whole floor if I had the chance. Okay, so what are we working with? We have components box. There's not much in here. Sort of. And we have this temp box. Luxury cycle, mining cycle. components. So I think I don't need the this one. The temporary trade good box doesn't really need to exist anymore. This is science. And this right here is construction leading into science, right? No, this is all construction leading into science. And then you are construction. Yep, this is all construction leading into science. This entire row right here, nice and tight with a singular gap. Right there. Okay. Alright. Bye-bye. So I have these pearls here. I'll go ahead and put them down. More room for activities. It requires indium though. That's fine. Because I'm moving a box over here. Over there. Sort of changing stuff around a bit. And this components box. I'm going to temporarily put the, let's see here, my bottleneck again, because we just need a bunch of quantum processors, okay, and that requires a circuit board, that requires a polyfiber at this point, and because both devices require the quantum processor, the superconductor requires the semiconductor and enriched carbon, the semiconductor is thermocondensate, nitrogen, salt, and so forth and so on. Let's go on down to a planet and pick up that, because time is a-wasting. Let's get more of that nitrogen while we're hanging out, because I need to make these lower components as much as possible until we hit some sort of wall, because that's the only reason why we have the semiconductor, I think. Let's go spam it out and bring it down to 15. Boom. Okay, so now, what are we lacking? Of course, the enriched carbon. Now, the enriched carbon, I think that's the only reason why it exists. At this point, radon. I can convert one gas to another. Okay, so let's go check out the gas cycle and try to convert whatever the largest stack of gas I have. Let's just see here. What is the largest stack of gas I might have? We'll go from there. We have 1200, 123, and 652. Okay, it's going to be nitrogen. I'll try to convert the stuff over. Alright, show. I'm gonna move, that much over. Really not all that much. I'm just gonna get more. But I think we're kind of good to go where we are, almost. I'm sort of moving some boxes around here and there. I sort of want a dedicated box for the hot stuff and a box for the cold stuff. Okay. And this temporary box can eventually be destroyed, turned into a spaceship, because it's like a long-term thing. Like, long-term storage needs to be on a ship, and not so much on my freighter. You know? Okay, let's go put these components away. Including components for the lower level microchippery. Now this unstable gel, it's a bit different, you know. But the semiconductor and superconductor are different. I made a whole lot of antimatter. This is activated material here for extra chromatic metal. And I can put the pugnium in here as a component. And that quad servo. And over here we have the basic material. Wait. Alright. The gas goes back in. Okay. We're getting there. I just used up a bunch, so we're getting there. You know, the stacks are reducing. That's a big stack of oxygen. And there we are. Now I have to go over here and organize it. Okay. Alright, and then this other weird food box. This is more of the artifact. Artifacts. I'll put that in there for now. Alright. I'm gonna move all these bones to a ship. But all the artifacts away. And I'm still iffy about the eggs. This box here doesn't need to exist either. And it keeps getting in the way. So I'm gonna remove that box too. Now this right here is what? Fish? The fish box doesn't need to exist either, because it can go on my skiff. Alright, let's go down to my stuff down below really quick. This one's called what? 002. And then I can buy that guy's ship over there. There's 003. No. I want a cargo ship. And I have a new little weird small looking ship. What are you? Okay. Oh, well. You are just messed up, aren't you? Let me swap it over for this new one I just purchased. What? No, I didn't. I fixed you. I didn't purchase you. What kind of ship do you got, buddy? I'll buy your star bulb. It's almost like he knew. Let me look at your ship. Let me swap up my active ship for... Oh, the frozen... Because I don't really have an explorer ship right now. This one was my fighter, and I did like it. But I have to swap out some other garbage ship that I don't want. I don't want another fighter. Critically damaged, sure. But is it here? Well, that one does look nice. However, I'm gonna trade it in because we're all maxed out on ships to the next one that shows up. Oh, I also have this weird thing. I have this exotic ship. I can load this one up with the... Yeah, that makes sense. I'll put the bones in this one. And the eggs. Because it's precious cargo, so that makes sense. I don't need these parts, though. Until I make up my mind about these bones. Okay, the rest I will cook or something. But that's all fine. And now... Aha! Now let's go get this thing. Let's pop up my ship. No, come back to me. I guess I'll still use that fighter. And very soon. Those go in the artifact box. You know? Waiting for another ship to show up. You know? That's what I'm waiting for. Good thing I know where everything goes. This is science, right? No construction. Mm-hmm. Yep, just waiting for another ship to show up. Luxury. And we're about done there. Those bones will be processed. You are doing what you gotta do, buddy, old pal. Okay. Nobody? Alright. That's that. And now we go back inside, and I'll pick a couple of these bones to get rid of them. And then I have to go down to my paradise planet, to my skiff, or whatever. Check on the fish there, but I'm going to move all the fish to my skiff. That's what's going to happen. Okay, well, it's pretty fast. By the time I get another bone. Get one more after that. And the marrow's worth a certain amount of... The marrow's worth a lot of money. But it's worth the same... The bone itself is worth the same thing. Roughly. Okay. Okay, these berries. Is there any room in the ingredient storage for the berries? And now I'm going to head on down to the Paraffinium land to put the fish away if I could. I'm still working with all my stuff. I got big plans, but part of the plans involve emptying out my boxes. I got to empty it out. Right there. More nitrogen salt until it's time. And then that right there. Hot ice, enriched uranium. Very nice. Tons of paraffinium. And paraffinium is pyrite and ferrite. And pyrite is from gold. And yeehaw. All that. Things just chain into each other. So we're heading on down to this other planet now. I'll put this unstable gel in here for now. It's okay. And I'll put away what I could. Right there, and then no more nanites. Everything's fine. Cool. So I'm going to move this ship down to the other system. Actually, I can't, can I? Because I don't have something. I don't have what? Chromatic warp shielding. Is it? Perhaps it's a green star system or something? I don't know. What is it? Like the most basic location that we started in. Yocap Monab, right over here. Chromatic warp shielding. Okay, that's fine. Let's hop on back down to Julio. It's right next to it. And... Or I guess I can look for a paradise system. Or in this system right where we currently are. I just need some flowers. And I can do the skiff in any location that involves any system that has, you know, the flowers and everything. Or the water. So I'm going to try to hop to a new system I've never been to, Ord, for the purpose of checking into the space station to get more salvage frigate nonsense. I just need 2 more. First time here. All of that. That's not really what I want, but I'm still going to work with the vendor here. Ah, 51%. 41%. By the ferrite dust, there's not much here. Cobalt. I'll buy the paraffinium. Okay, I'm going to sell the fusion igniter and stasis device here. Perhaps. Hold on. You see, this system, it says negative 3.8 for the stasis device, and positive 3.8 for the, or 3.7 for the fusion igniter. Oh no. By the way, I want to head out here. And check in. Oh yeah. I'm checking into the space station. And I want to get my stuff. And I can stop by Nexus after the space station. And then from there hop down to the other spot. To my other base. Maybe. I mean, I have to swing through my locations that have the gas extraction. Every so often. I want universal things like kill the predators and scan any flora, but it might be on a specific planet. This is a new system I've never been to. More. I can sell a couple things. I don't know if this cannon will stack on top of my old stuff. I don't know. And I don't know if this Humboldt drive will stack up on top of the old stuff either. I don't know. It might. What about this engine? Perhaps. I don't know. And that's it. I have 50,000 nanites now. I can upgrade my ship. Suspicious shield. This mining beam. And that bolt caster. Sell. It's your cargo bulkhead, circuit board, superconductor, more platinum, suspicious goods, and the fuel. Yep. Upgrade, baby. And done. It was the best ship in the world. It was the best ship in the world. Oh. Now what do I need? 100,000 or some garbage? Okay, 50,000 again. Well, that's not bad. It just repeats itself. And now it's S-Class? It can go beyond S-Class? How does that work? I don't know. Look into my eyes and it's easy to see. 1 and 1 make 2, 2 and 1 make 3. It was destiny. Ooh. Once every 100,000 years or so, in the moon that shine. The grass up road. Okay, land on the water, baby. I don't have the emerald drive on? I do. What are we talking about? Hold on. No I don't. I do now. Emerald drive is active. The emerald drive is active. Hold on. I don't have the emergency warp unit on? Sure I do. So I need one more spot so I can slide this over. So I can get out of there. And then we have the landing gear. Oh yeah! We're getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Ho now, and a ho now, and a ho ho ho, and a ho now. Now and a ho now, ho. And a ho ho now, ho now. I said your love is lifting me higher than I've ever been lifted before. Alright. Cobalt. And then some dust here. And some chlorine. And some cobalt. And some baraffinium. And some residential boop. And some ball out Bebony Bix. Push, 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 push. And then just push, push. Alright, moving on. Let's head on down to my spot here to get the gases. And then I can go back to my system, you know? Starting off with the cadmium vendor or place. oxygen.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I'm not gonna harvest that antimatter right now. There's nothing growing here right now.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, and then back over here. Thank you.
Technology recharge.
Eventually, that's what you do in life.
Recharge.
Eggs. I'm not doing the trick right now.
Technology recharge.
Alright, that's all good. And now I want to go check on the vendor up there.
Technology recharge.
I don't have a radon spot yet.
Technology recharge.
Alright, there's not much,
Product received. Product received.
but it adds up.
Product received.
It adds up.
Product received.
Okay, so I think hot planets want the cold thing, and the cold planets want the hot thing. That's kind of how it works. And maybe if it's an extreme cold temperature planet, they might want the fusion igniter. That's a theory. If I go to an extreme cold weather planet, they might want the fusion igniter. Yeah.
Technology recharge.
While I'm here, let me go check over here for a moment for some cobalt. I'm just kind of curious to see whether or not this cave has reset. I can multiply the cobalt with the oxygen, or I can get a ton of the ionized cobalt. It's nice that it resets a little bit. I'm good to go there. So now I can leave. I'm gonna grab everything from the exocraft. Okay, so now I'm just going to head to a new spot. I don't want those nanites over there, okay? But I do want to install this stuff on the Minotaur, if that's possible. But Humboldt. Minotaur Canyon, let's go. Uh-oh. This is Bravo. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is worse. There you go. And then the exocraft can make it a little bit faster. Supersonic. Oh, we don't have the other materials there. There we go, and now it's all gridded up together with the engine on the side. That's the upgrade, but this is the fuel usage top speed. There it is. What if I upgrade the core system? There we go. See? And now it's all being pushed off of that. Much better. And even that, maybe. It's all the same. Alright, cool.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I just want to hop over here for a moment.
Recharge.
Yep.
Technology recharge.
That'll take a while. Alright, so now we go to a new land. I can go from here. It's fine. Now I wanted to go down to the Nexus and teleport from there, but it's okay. A whole new world. Let's look for the good economy. Looking for a triple star. There are a lot of 2 stars here. A lot of 2 stars. I mean, Hmm. And I could go to let's go down to a pirate system. Again. To see if it's controlled by the enemy. Alarming. At war. Dangerous. Alarming. The at war thing's cool. Lawless. 2-star development. Okay, that's where I'm going. Right there, okay? And I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. We'll get into some combat, perhaps. It's better if it's a... it's better if it's a power-controlled system. Like that. Wow, found it right away. With the black market. That way it's okay. And then there'll be pirate-themed missions. Well... whatever. I am trying to... yeah, let's do that. Even though I just lost it. At war... You figure that the power-controlled ones would have a different icon, because all the red ones are hostile. There's one. 1-star black market. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yo. Anti-AI crew loud in the comments. Put your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily. Nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio. Cash keep flipping. Every post started the same way. No cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line weight, steal the colors, steal the pose, mimic the style till your hand already knows. That's how you level up, copy flip, make it yours. We'll call it study, so the internet ignores. Same pixels you screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments, what's the biz? You sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same, you scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. I stole my style! Why you shop full of bad men, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI way. But the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Fan art hustle, or silicone kid. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever, or clean it up for real. Either we all eat, or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize. Following the big names, the ones who are wise. Not just lurking in shadows, I'm joining the fray. Dropping gold in the comments, I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave. Clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game. Referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go! Following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go! So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guys here to stay.
Okay, we're diving in. Right there. Let's see how it is. Dr. Zayas. Dr. Zayas. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Dr. Zayas. Oh, oh.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low.
Dr. Zayas.
Down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many poke lemons? Mashed vines, even seed. Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it and beat? Not just the belly, but legs, face, and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost.
Oh,
on the
yeah.
trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Yoo-hoo.
A hollow horse with hope to bite.
Here we go.
Cavity vast to lemon
It's Star Wars, baby.
with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram
Shields are almost down.
apart. Boundary and codes. The volumes might superpose states in eternal flight.
I missed a shield module.
Globe of 1750
Was it over here?
all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly
Almost.
but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemon small or packed real tight.
Whoa. Oh no.
There's surely room for more.
How many lemons can we fit inside? A hollow horse with hope to bite. From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750
Okay.
or so. Now it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing
You're
the
done.
limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire
Come on.
horse hollow, no regret from nose to
And boom, I got it.
boots, head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin, citrus flowing like a river within. That old cow was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne.
That was almost $1 million for that.
Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time intertwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance, not separate bits,
All right.
but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that
All
citrus
done
field.
there.
How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here.
The Dreadnought has been saved. Let's go on board this bad boy.
Pause and stare at the sky.
Let's
so
go dock
vast.
on in.
What is reality? Holding fast, holographic twist.
Profound and sly.
Boundaries, the info,
No need to pry. But I can't buy it yet because I still have my module. Well, I don't want to swap out my ship.
Holographic dream, superposition, swirl states in play, all possible forms, night and day. Past
You
and
buy some
future in
stuff.
the surface chain, every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold, superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple
Oh, yeah.
the space so neat. Counted lemons quick and easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core, how they land on 1750 before.
Oh, no.
Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Now the
It's not done yet.
lines, trim and sweet, about 1750 lemons.
We're not done yet.
In that seat before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
All right, it's not done yet. Not done yet.
I'm Martha Morgan. Carve my name in rust. On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns and ash. Blood's on
That's past now, baby.
honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap.
Where are you?
Out of reach, gotta dig through the deep.
Are you the bad guy or the good guy?
Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way.
What is this?
Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was wrong.
Oh, is he stuck?
Horse sky high, dynamite broke the law.
He's like stuck.
Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep.
I don't know if I can shoot this stuff.
Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way.
All right, this is broken. I'm leaving.
Bourbon in this dead man's
I'm leaving.
in the heat of
I'm heading to the space station.
green fast. I've been timing a blur, moving sharp like the flash. Weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim. Bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim. Slow through the chaos. I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick. Dodging like an agent, slicking the phrase cruel bite.
Okay, we're going in.
Stack high, now loot's a tough fight.
Wait,
Shot 'em in the hole,
here we go.
sent 'em tumbling
Time to get the bad guys.
too swift. Got
Oh, Korvax.
dog snap my heels, but lanes
It's okay, I'll make it up. I'll do a bunch of Korvax missions.
gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, Lord's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet.
Thank you.
Denise Blair. I ride hard with Bosco, wind whipping my hair. Shooting back at the law. Their line never ends. Trust him not to crash. Or we'll break round the bend. Bosco speeds ablaze.
Oh yeah.
In the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face. Outrun the laws, to the fence I'll race. Count blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt.
Okay, what do we got here? More ships.
Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet.
We want the paraffinium and the starbulb.
Clogging my path. All in them
I just wanted just a couple more. Well, basically, I want to be able to park my freighter above the main town, but it requires the chromatic.
corpses.
It requires an upgrade to my freighter that costs 8 of the salvage frigate modules. I just need 2 more. But my laser's really powerful. Okay, so now we're going to go on. Well, I see ya. How's my rank going up? Funny. Okay. We're heading on down to the space station to pick up a quest for the area.
Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare. A fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you
Well, there you go.
be mine?
Da, da, da. I need to stick to a Viking area. A Viking pirate area, not just anything. I want the small ships first. Come on now. Oh yeah. Don't tempt me. Oh, my rank is going down. That's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna leave here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna reserve this for a Viking pirate area. This is go on through, and I'll do one pirate mission. Okay. I'll just see what's available. Or not. From here, I'll just go on into a new system. It's really easy. Really easy. Almost like they're punishing you for using a larger ship. Oh yeah. High up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly, 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 fly. Perhaps if I get this right over here.
Product received.
Every step, every stumble,
I'm already good to go.
it's all about the climb. No need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to go.
I'm gonna buy their goods though.
Let your determination show.
I'll get this 3-star pirate. Let's go. Wait, what are the rewards? Nothing? Oh, a forged passport that's going to come in handy in the future. Let's do it right now. Oh yeah.
Rise and you find, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright.
Product received.
Failure is growth,
Product received.
success is stagnation.
And the cobalt too. Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah.
Product received.
And the chlorine too on the side.
Product received.
Success is stagnation.
And the rusted metal is really just condensed ferrite,
Received.
if you think about it.
Rise and cry, never settle for
Sometimes,
every stumble is a lesson in progress.
and all the suspicious garbage.
Product received.
Success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Oh boy. Demand 0%. Yeah. Alright. There's also this guy over here, the gray market vendor, that I'm not doing, even though I have this thing on me the whole time. The thing I'm not doing, that I have this item. Actually, I think I put it away. This thing right over here. The gray market guy. $5 million.
Inventory shuffle, can carry all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
Items around. It's cosmetics. And things. All right. Here we go.
Embrace the joy, seize the moment in time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Here we go.
We're about to become strong.
Congratulations. Mm-hmm. Thank you. So I like games where you can lose reputation. Come on. Oh yeah. That's right. Let's go forward for a bit. Yeah, buddy. Gotcha, friendo. My squadron is mighty. Oh yeah, with the flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Woo! Okay, back on in. Yeah. Yes. Now I'd like to make or eat these foods. Let me check something out. Ooh, 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 and ooh, and ooh, and ooh, 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 and ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, what do you got for me? Nothing. Life support, hazard. Ooh, ooh. And hazard chocolate cake. Easy peasy chocolate cake. Ooh, ee. There it is, the lumpen donut, which was, I think it was the sugar dough plus oil. Oh yeah. And now the dawn breaks. It's true.
Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair,
Oh
and we
yeah.
laugh, for we survive
I'm a donut man.
the blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath.
The blood moon's wrath. Moving on. Many bike beneath me hums, holding tight when danger comes. You'll gauge low, but still I go. Speeding fast, can't take it slow. Gotta get home before the dark. Oh yeah, a fortified base, my only spark. Oh no. Zombies, lurking over there, maybe. Let's go. Now I want to move the fish over. Let's move my freighter. All the time. Let's go. This is one of the better looking planets in my playthrough so far. I mean, there's some good looking planets in this game, I'll tell you what. All the time. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't full, so I wasn't missing out. I wasn't missing out that much. Okay, let's go over here. These pistons, these cogs. Hardly anything. Not really worth it. Well, I can sell the contraband I have right now. Besides that passport. Well, the stasis device is worth plus people. I'll go ahead and sell it now. One or the other. Now I'm at 700 and whatever million. Isn't that cool? Isn't that grand? Fatal dupe fart fart. Hi. Alright, down the hill we go. Willy Wonka. Exoskip. Wow. Let me go check on these fish. So I'm going to move all of these fish to the exoskip. It's like a special cold ingredient storage.
Out on sun-kissed sands, as I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat.
Here we go now.
Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide.
Hup, hup.
Wild waves crashing nowhere to hide.
And
Filling my satchels till they overflow. Hordes of
it's fish
yellow
time.
treasure ready to go. Through ocean's roar and sandy maze, Banana Man struts with the traders' blaze to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade.
Yeah.
Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana Man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with eye. Chop, chop.
Okay, and then the portable grill. Ingredient storage, no. This is something different right here, the cold storage. Whoa. Crazy, huh?
Dangers in wait.
Some extra weird storage.
Can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters falling so grand.
Yeah, so cool.
Palms with a steady hand.
That's what I wanted to do.
The hazards that storm through the night.
Hup, hup.
Waves from the depths chasing me in flight.
Here we go now.
One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I'll run them all in this coastal town.
Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Oh no. Hey. It's a win-win-win with the win-win. Because Starbulb. Half the trading post. Oh yeah. I specifically needed more paraffinium or more Starbulb because I can use it to get the paraffinium. Oh my god, really? Well, that's good. I don't have to leave the suit. Certain things you don't have to leave the suit.
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim, must live low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene with cunning and patience. Live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana Man's haul leaves, I'm begging for more. Lead the trading post. Deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway.
Okay.
I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with a
Fly around for a second.
chop chop.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing nowhere to hide,
Lord.
filling my basket baskets till they overflow.
I gotta multiply.
Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I haul my bounty, brave and unafraid, to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet.
Got the trading post deals come alive by
To this weird metal floor. How much does it cost? It costs 5. This weird metal floor. Oh yeah. Oh no. Radiation. I got all these cool walls and stuff. Man. Chap, chap, chap. I don't need them right now. Nope, not yet. Am I dying?
Piling up crates till my strength gives way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near. Carry the load, ignore the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite too deep. Choose wisely, trader fortunes to keep.
At the trading post deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on
Gotta connect all of them.
It's cheap. Sell for desire.
The circuit.
Minor toes in each spot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers just might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buy in the flood, sell in the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene with cunning and patience. Live like
And
a
there it goes.
One last run to the shore, axe gleaming bright. Harvesting hordes under silver moonlight.
Fierce elements shuffling close.
But I outwit 'em. Year after year, coast to coast from
Chocolate cake is a chocolate cake.
bananas to bullion, I conquer it all.
At the trading post. Eat the donut and shut up. Oh yeah. Donuts. Okay, so I want to multiply these firebulb while I'm here. And I'm going to be flying around this planet at nighttime to do it. It's really easy at nighttime because it glows. It glows, folks. Welcome to Pandora. I'm going to restart the game. But my shirt's my despair.
I'm Martha Morgan, got a heart that's true. Mary's waiting for a man who's good, but I'm in a stew. The law's got my name, bounty's piling high. Need a heap of gold to kiss this trouble goodbye. So I'm holding up stagecoaches, rustling cattle in the night. But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look right. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end. I creep through St. Denis in an alley dark and grim. Rob a fancy gent, but his blood splatters on my brim. I lasso him quick, drag him out of sight, but my vest saw red, and it's giving me a fright. If a witness sees me, it's a chain of murder spree. More bodies, more blood, and no clean clothes for me. Oh, the blood on my shirt, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk screaming, run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end. I dream of a cabin, just Mary and me. Far from the law where my soul can be free. But to get there I'm sinning, my hands stained red, and my favorite duster's looking like the dead. So I'll rob one more train, maybe kill a few. But I swear, Mary, this blood's all for you. Last night in Rhodes, I rustled some steers, shot a rancher dead. Now the town's in tears. Hit 'em in the bushes, but my boots got soaked. Folks saw the mess and the panic just stoked. I'm dodging the sheriff with my hat's all a wreck. But for Mary's sweet smile, I'll break my damn neck. All the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk screaming, run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in his So I'll keep on riding with my outlaw schemes, chasing that fortune for my Mary's dream. But Lord, help my laundry, keep my shirt looking fine. 'Cause these blood on my shirt is ruining my time. All for Mary, yeah, all for Mary.
Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So here we go. Let that load in. Okay. And here we are, everybody. Oh no. So I'm gonna fly across this bad boy looking for the flowers. We're looking for the flowers. Oh, this game's having a hard time. Let's just go east. I can go around the whole area. Right there. I'm looking for the stuff right here. Trying to multiply it a little bit, okay? It just takes some mild dedication for a moment. Alright, goodbye. I'm just looking for stuff. Right here. See, it should be pretty easy. Should be pretty easy. Okay. More. Okay, moving on. Game is still kind of running poorly for a bit. And textures are weird. I guess let's keep going south. Yep, easy enough. Uh-oh. Ch- Ugh. Right here. Oh no. Goodbye, plant. Okay, so now let's keep on going. in my spaceship toward the south. But there's some tech module over here, so I'll go that way. And some impulse beams. Yeah, still having a hard time.
Technology recharge.
Ten seconds away. Right here. Beautiful. I guess we can track something. A depot. This is west. I'm stopping for the plants. Some impulse beams.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Come on. A super temporary surge on that food there. Thank you. And now it's daytime. Superheated storm. Doing what I can.
Technology recharge.
Let me get that extra slot there. I'm almost done. Really was across the planet. And then I can try to do the concentrated gas pocket thing now that we're landing. This is running poorly. No hotspot. I just gotta check every so often. And I don't know what the game means by local area yet. What it means I can't place these atmosphere harvesters, so probably I can place them as far apart as these gas harvester clouds are. As these gas clouds are. Yep. And while I'm here, go for one of those. That's far. And I want to go for another depot, if that's the same depot. Alright. There's a shelter over there. But we're looking for the gases. Ooh. Oh yeah. Come on, nitrogen, or whatever the heck I want. Ah. 5, 4. Oh my sweet goodness, Avenue. Oh my sweet goodness, Lane. Oh, hey. It's a gas pocket. It's going to appear on the... Won't it appear? Yes, it will appear. Oh my gosh. Now we got to find power. Time to return to innocence. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Don't lie to me. Okay. Alright, numbers will go down. Numbers going down, numbers going down, numbers going down, and then... Careful. 5, 4... Okay. Oh my gosh. Bam. It's peanut butter and jelly Avenue. Now how far away is that gas pocket? Where was it? It's like way over there. I'm gonna build a base right here in the middle. see how far apart we can be. Yeah, like right here. Uh-oh. Nothing's fine, I'm torn. I'm gonna let it free. This is how I feel. This place is crazy. So probably if I'm holding this item. Will it let me know? Will it let me know? Unlimited power. So I would like to build a shelf here, like a certified professional, with a flattening tool. I am on the thing, right? It's like right here. Right here? Right here is good. Right here is just fine. Oh god. Restore. This whole thing. Just a little shelf here. And I don't need some crazy amount of power. We'll see how much power I need. Either way, we're going to start off with this maneuver. Let me stand over here and do that. Doesn't say. We'll find out. I think, let's find out whether or not it has to be placed in bare ground. I don't know. It might not. Require that. We'll find out right now. Oh, no. Yes. We'll find out right now. I mean, it probably is true. No. Metal plating, ferrite and chromatic metal, pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. This is probably all I need. I mean, for sure. I'm sure there's some scenario where you would need more. Or even this amount. And then I'll add a lamp. To say, yep, power's on. This is where it is. And then batteries. Because how does that even work? It's just going to be an extra reserve amount of extra power, of awesome extra awesomeness. It's how that works. It's kind of weird. You can go sideways because it looks cool. Nah. I can put it side by side, but then that gets confusing. That's not what I wanted to happen. I guess I can put a battery behind each one just to be nice and orderly. I'll end up with a bunch of batteries anyways, and then I just add more batteries in between each one if I wanted to. Otherwise it gets real messy. And the batteries are a good way of identifying how much power is inside the entire network anyways. And it sure looks cool. So if I walk up to you, will you tell me how much? 193? 815. Well, it says it right there. Well, that's more than what we'll ever need, and we'll use the base as a bridge. So now we have to use lights as a route. And we're gonna add the invisibility of the circuit. One of those bad boys. And then we're gonna fly. And I'm gonna copy this light. Well. Like so. So I'm going to wire this up right here. Right there. And right here to right there. From you all the way over to here. And let there be light. And then I don't know if I can pull the power. Stop it. All the way over. So I want this base to be over yonder. Oh my gosh, I don't have ferrite. We're not going to be using ferrite for a second. Well, first things first. I'm trying to move this power over. Now, where's that light at? Oh my gosh. Where? Oh. I mean all that stuff over there? Sure. Let's add a light over here. I believe the gas is right over there. Yeah, let's go down to the gas. Then I can have the short range. Give me a second. Let's set up the short range teleporter here. Metal plating. But how far is short range is the question. Alright, now we move on down to the other end. This is the part that matters. I probably need a bunch of ferrite now. Uh-oh. Now where exactly? It's right there, huh? Sure. Alright. Now I can build the other pad here. And then we want to build the cable. That's kind of far away. I mean, there's a certain range here for a teleporter. Oh, great. So right here is the point. Right here. So close. Well, I guess in theory we can put the teleporter on the right side. Stop it. I can put the teleporter on this side, because this gas cloud's probably all the way throughout this entire region. You know? I'll put the teleporter over here. Here we go. Well, I guess I'll just have the base on this side, if anything. How far? Nope. I mean, why not have the base right there anyways? So I guess the base will be right here. In the shallows. A ferrite issue. Good. These rocks here have pure ferrite. And that rock there is unidentified. Whatever. Let's get this thing online. I just couldn't build the building because it requires just ferrite. Hilarious. Of all things. Let's see if I can get this ferrite going.
Technology recharge.
There we go, and the rest can go right on in. Ow. So now that that is done, other side's not powered. I think this side's not powered either. That's fine. So, let's get the thing going. And I can also put the atmosphere harvester here as well. But here is the gas extractor. And more plating as well, actually. More plating. There's no power over here. It says, okay, it's 3 per area. That makes sense. And then a light pole to indicate that, hey, you know what, there's power. Right here, because right now there is no power. Right there, and then there can be some batteries over here. Not like we need them, but whatever. Like so, and this thing is gone. I'm putting the light over here. And copy this one. Boom. Uh-oh. I'm pressing E. Bada boom. And I don't think I need more than one of these things. But I'll go ahead and put it down. Nope, it's just one. Okay, and this is all still the same base, surprisingly. So now we have to cross this gap. And then I have to move my body. I think the power can stretch all the way across. Oh, I'm trying to fly. Okay. Yeah, I think we can go all the way across. I don't know though. Answer is yes. Too bad it's not a zip line. Right there. Well, this one doesn't count. Stop it. We're not using that one. We're using the other one, right? We're using that one? Does it work? Boom. Does it work? Yes, it works. And oh yeah, 147, 160. So where is the pocket? And can I build these other... so what can I do about this? Supply pipe. Cause this is where I just need a portal here, you know? That's all that matters. I don't need a base over there. Unless there's like water stuff. Whatever. So I'm just gonna build a, you know? It doesn't matter. Right there. And the problem is what this base is called. The base is over there. But, you know, it's a umbrella covering both. I just gotta name it appropriately. And here is where I'll put the other atmosphere harvesters and the oxygen harvester, but we're missing some dihydrogen jelly. Let's build 5, so there's 10, and then plating. Oh, yeah. There really is 3 per planet then. Yeah, it's 3 per planet. Okay, fine. That's fine. And, yeah. But the oxygen harvester is more than that. The automated trap is also 3 per planet. Well, that's fine. That's good. So we don't have to do it so much. Now, we want the supply depot. Or however that's going to work. Oh no. 10 more, huh? 10 more ferrite platings. And they should all connect, so. And then 10 more after that. And then we have this weird piping thing. And in theory, you'd have a bunch of pipes. Ooh. What now? Okay, all the storage probably pushed all the way through to this one? No. Overall storage. They're all being pushed together to that one. Yeah. It's the gas giant of your... There's power over there. Okay, let me go teleport back over. What? And only call this one nitrogen gas. Right there. done. Now for some oxygen. And more metal plating. But I can't. Yeah, so this should just work all by itself. Now there might be other gas nodes and we can have them all piped together. I don't know. That's a lot of power. Let's go in a big circle and see if that's even possible. Or is it just one gas cloud per gigantic region? That's what it seems like. Like it's still saying hotspot discovered, you know. Oh, maybe it's one per planet. Well, now it's saying no nearby hotspot. This should be it. Not quite sure how far away this is, or if it can use the same power. If I could pump the gases all the way, how far I can pump the gases with the piping. That'd be interesting. In Factorio, I can certainly I could pump that stuff pretty far. I'm still digging around here. Proximity. I'm trying to watch these numbers to see if they go down. Jeez. In this odd direction. And right about exactly there. Right exactly. Right exactly here. What? Numbers are going up now. Oh my gosh. Okay, whew. And it's nitrogen. So how is this gonna work? I'll have to build another base here. I'm just gonna slap down a little teleporter. But we're running low on these basic materials. Yeah, I'll come back to the spot and. Ooh boy. Just gonna hop right across the valley there. Ugh. I'm still trying to get this star flower thing at nighttime. I'm going to try to plant all the stuff at the base by the trading post. Well, it could be over there at the base by the gas area. Because there's plenty of power, and I'm sure I could do something with all that power. There's so much power, it can be a factory. Yeah. Okay, let's head on back down. To the other base, and I could plant some of this stuff. I can just teleport there. What the heck is that? Nah. Right here. You can check on things. One second. They weren't even powered up, were they? Wire. Oh, this is a ply pipe. No. No, they don't need any power. What's up with you?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Maybe it only produces after the cycle's complete, and that's the difference. Yeah. You have to wait until it's done. And, okay, it shows the entire network extraction, so every hour you're going to get 435. Without any work. You just got to come back. Set time. Beyond that, having multiple bases with the basic atmospheric extractors is pretty good. Hopping back over. I want to plant these plants. All right. I'll plant whatever I could.
Technology recharge.
This bot needs power. And this network here, 150 to 282. So we'll just, you know, a couple more. We just went over the amount. There you go. And now I plant more. So the star bramble. Just planting what I'm picking up. It's quite a bit to plant. And now more star bulb. I'm gonna head to the other side to go pick up the sulfurine, and then maybe do a couple nanite cycles. Because my next upgrade is also 50,000.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
See, the main difference here between this one and the other one, this one actually works faster and you can draw it out at any time, but the other one, you can leave it alone for a while and it fills up the supply of the supply network, and you can pick it up in a day and pick up thousands versus stopping through a bunch of individual things, refilling each of them, and ooh. I'm swapping out one of my ships right now. Where'd he go? Okay, good. You're mine, 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 mine. Yes. Okay. Offer to trade first. And I'll buy your gamma root and your goop. And I want to buy your ship. I'm gonna swap out. Ooh, it's already S. Oh my gosh. I'm swapping out this broken ship for that ship right there. Yep. Exchanged. Nice. And hello. I need more cargo ships as well. Like that one. See, I put all my good bones on that other ship. You know, what's up with this guy? This ship is all messed up. I'll be getting rid of it. Right? Yep, this ship sucks. Alright, so that ship's going to be swapped out for a fresh cargo ship. Not that one, though. Research Gek. Rust crystal, whatever. This one will work. Maybe. Fungal mold, frost crystal. I'll see. Where's the Bravo? I want them to have different shapes so that they're obviously different, but that other one looked a bit too close, too similar to one of my other ships. I don't need that. Nope. Charlie. I want that yellow one. Oh yeah. I want you to want me. I'm not even going to look at what he sells. C-Class? Well, I don't want it that bad. Look at this yellow. Starbulb. Silver and Starbulb. Yes. We're heading to the other base. I'm trying to multiply my crops now. Fungal mold, cactus flush. Don't want that. Goodbye. Yeah, that's one of my bad ships. Let's move it. It's broken, probably. One more rotation, and then I'll head on down to the other side. The Humboldt Drive. Goop. Okay, so now I'm leaving. I'll leave now. Stop it. And I cleared out that box with the fish in it. That's important, because I wanted to rearrange stuff inside my ship. That's why I'm doing all this, actually. So that I have a box dedicated to the hot stuff and a box dedicated to the cold stuff. Because there's so many subcomponents involved. That is a no-go. We need way more batteries. I guess this whole room could be all batteries. Goal is to have excess power. And I'll give him some supplemental biodiesel. Well, on that note, let's go. Funny, I just need pyrite dust. I gotta stack up on all this stuff. Better believe it.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
I can buy a stack as well. Mm-hmm. Hello. There you go. Now, load her up. This is just backup fuel for the system. Those batteries should take care of things.
Recharge.
Move.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
We need more backup power. But that'll be okay once the morning hits. I guess I can just remove all this because it's draining the power circuit for no reason. Well, you're fine. Those are fine. That'll work. Gotta wait until the morning. Or some nonsense. I'll buy some plates.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
It's all backup power for the flim flam.
Technology recharge.
That might be enough. I hear things turning on.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, so now it should be good to go. Okay, so now I can leave. I was all stuck.
Technology recharge.
Nitrogen. Yeah, we're about to leave and head on down to the other spot with the nanites and farm that just for a second.
Technology recharge.
But not really. I really want to get the cobalt from the cave. I'm going to use this oxygen to turn it into a ton of ionized cobalt. A 5-to-1 or a 5-to-2.
Technology recharge.
In No Man's Sky,
Technology recharge.
you're free to do what your heart desires. In No Man's Sky, the frontier is yours. The frontier. Alright, well, I'll be right back, okay?
Technology recharge.
My sweet oxygen.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. Alright. That's all good. Yep. A whole lot of stuff. Okay, well, we got our sulfurine. I'm gonna hang out here for a second. Alright, I'll be right back, and we'll head on down to the ship, and I'll keep working with what we gotta work with. I cleared out some boxes, I'm gonna rearrange a couple things, and keep on going. Yeah, but while we're here, I'm gonna get some cobalt and some nanites. Okay, here we go. My sweet, sweet gases.
Technology recharge.
Alright.
Technology
Once I get enough raw elements, I can start mixing them around and find additional bottlenecks.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
But oxygen is the key here. It can be used to multiply all my stuff.
Recharge.
That and I need a bunch of ferrite and everything. And I want another factory. It's crazy. But first, let's head over here and... oh boy, not that. Let's try to mine this cave again.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
For some cobalt. Some garbage carbon here. Just getting some stuff. I'm not gonna multiply it. I just need a lot of materials to really practice and experiment. That's the main issue, like space and organization. And once I have everything, I can start plopping stuff around. But if it takes forever to find things, then it's a bit harder if I don't have the room to even build stuff. But it's gonna be all fine soon. All this precious, precious Gooboberti. Yeah, there's the stuff I put down earlier. Nasty old storm. Yeah. It's just hard because I just the sign issue, so I do want to get that message system. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Let's go up into space and grab that little sign thing. Because I want to leave instructions for myself and notes. Not for other people. For myself. So, like, for the stations. I can say what everything is for as I go. So let's go up there right now and grab it all. I think I have enough base materials to do what I gotta do. I can multiply things with what I have. I think. I just have to mass produce oxygen harvesters. Now earlier I was doing that gas, the gas analysis, and I found pure oxygen clouds. And I was looking for like the sulfurine, radon, and all that nitrogen, and I left them. But I found a bunch. Like it seemed like every time I checked in a row, it was all oxygen. So that's good. That's a good thing. I was acting like it was a bad thing. Yep. So hopefully I can get the little sign thing. And we'll see. Yay. At 45. I was unlocking this Atlantideum stuff. This. A message module. That whole thing. And now I'll leave. And I'll go back. I'll come back. So now I'm going back to my freighter. Now that I have the message thing. And I gotta figure out how to convert these materials over into each other, so I'm gonna do more experimentation. Now that I have more materials, I figured out the gases with the oxygen stuff. Here we go. So now we have the box situation. And we have all these materials ready for the harvest, but I'm not going to grab them yet. High-tech component, temporary, luxury cycle, mining cycle, bones and eggs. You are now empty. You're going to become the hot tech. Hot tech, hold on. Hot tech. And then you're going to become cold tech. Okay. Then we have the mining cycle, industrial. Right there, the gear, and the relattice flim flam crystal, and the energy source right there with these other right there. This is for science. Industrial, trade good. And good. Now these components, we do want the components. And I want more of them. I have to buy them up whenever possible. Okay. Things are evolving with every day. Learning so much more. And that box back there needs to be split into two. This artifact thing, that could be a ship. And it should be a spaceship as well. So that's going to go away. And this fish box is no longer a fish box. Cool. So this right here is going to become surplus crops, crop box, gases, crops, metals, gold, silver, crops. The platinum, gold, and silver, you know, they're their own little story. And so are the gases, because we need a gas empire growing. And the catalysts, you know, the kelp and the salt, and the resources need to be placed in the right order, if I can figure that out. We have the chlorine and the salt, okay? The fakium and the mordite. We have all the crops in the world. Do. Activated copper is a component. Things get funky. Now the carbon is also special. So is the ferrite. And the magnetic ferrite, which is not that, but pure ferrite. It's all very important. So is the cobalt and the ionized cobalt and the gases. Then you have all the raw materials, you know, like these raw elements and the raw plants. That's a whole spectrum of things, which is different in essence than these catalyzing materials. I guess the silicate powder can be mixed up in there as well. And the goop, of course, is different, you know, that we're working with. And extra gold. We do what we can do. And I'll figure out eventually what everything is really for. How to maximize the use of everything. Then we have the chromatic metal, which is up in there. So let's go over here to the freighter, to the materials box. And quickly organize. Boom. And now let's organize between hot and cold. So let's pull out all the cold stuff. Or all the hot stuff. Hot would be the geode, right? I think. Or one second. Yep, the geodesite and the portable reactor. And then the organic catalyst, I think. Here's the hot stuff. Yep, because in the creation of organic catalyst and nitrogen salts right there. Yep, that is the hot stuff, obviously. Obviously. Yep, those guys, and then over here, sure. Well, the heat capacitor is for the circuit board, which is for both. Alright, the unstable gel belongs in here. Right there. Hot stuff. And this better be all cold stuff. It's not going to be. Okay, you're for the cold. Iridescite. Looks like an ice crystal, you know. And you are for the cold, of course. Cryo pump leads into the cryogenic chamber. And this acid right here, unstable gel. And the nitrogen film is all for the hot stuff. So the geodesite is dirty bronze, Heroxin, Lemon Town. Dirty bronze, Herox, and Lemon Town. So, Herox, a whole lot of lemon. And dirty bronze, and all of that together turns into geodesite, right? Yep, and on the other end we have dirty bronze alone is pyrite and pure ferrite. We have so what else is left in this box? We have hot ice. We have enriched carbon. We have boom, boom, Herox. All right, we have grantine. We have auronium, and we have magnogold, which should all go together to create the iridescite. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. And then the cryo pump was the hot ice and the thermic condensate. The cryo pump was the hot ice and the thermic condensate. And the hot ice is the nitrogen salt and the enriched carbon. And the thermic condensate It's a bunch of gas. Okay. And on the opposite side, the dirty bronze is garbage, the lemon town is garbage, and the Herox is garbage. Okay. And the portable reactor, again, liquid explosive. Already have everything. Doesn't require a bunch of weird stuff. Yep, the acid, unstable gel. Acid, unstable gel. Yep. And got everything covered. But they both take nitrogen salt, is the answer here. They both require nitrogen salt. So I want to... So I probably can't leave a note for myself. It's just for other people. Okay. So, back again. The liquid explosive, acid, right? Acid's fine. Acid is just mordite and fungal mold plants. The unstable gel is just purely cactus or something, right? Yep. Done. But the liquid or the fusion accelerant requires the organic catalyst, which then requires a thermic condensate and the enriched carbon. Okay, well they both require enriched carbon, thermic condensate, and nitrogen limb. Okay? They both do, which is good. This is unique over here, and then this cryo pump, of course. Let's just look at the steps. Let's just look at the steps for the boom. You can see right over here. The cryo pump, hot ice, is the salt and the carbon. So the enriched carbon, nitrogen salt, and the thermic condensate, I think, is used in both. Enriched carbon, nitrogen salt, thermic condensate. It's also used to make the superconductor. Oh, right there as well. And it's used, so it's used for the cryo pump and for the superconductor, but both of the hot and cold versions require the superconductor. So that was the cold. Here is the hot. You can see here we have the nitrogen salt, and wait, over here we have the nitrogen salt plus the organic catalyst, which is the thermic condensate and the enriched carbon, boom boom, to create that fusion accelerant. It's the same thing as the other side. Okay, it's the same thing, and then we're left with just the catalyst. So we should have surplus catalyst and no salt, which then links directly into the fusion accelerant. Over here, the acid and the gel, that's directly from plants. Directly from plants. 600 fungal mold and 25 mordite. 600 is quite a bit. Okay. You get 25 per. You get 200 per. So you need 3 plots of the fungal mold for acid node. which is only using the liquid explosive. And for the cactus flesh, it's, just 2 plots. In theory, and that'd be just for the liquid explosive. And there's no way to make it obvious. Besides organizing the entire thing in this exact pattern to some degree. And then just knowing the pattern or knowing the order that things funnel into each other will be good enough, you know? Because in the end, there needs to be well, I was going to say constant production of these the bottom row, but it's not done with the machine, it's done by hand. So, there's that. Either way, we are going to pull out, we have the cold tech, and we have the hot tech, but then we have another mysterious box, which is going to be the other components. Which is, one second. So for the hot tech, yep. Herox goes here, but the nitrogen salt does not. The portable reactor is the portable reactor. The fusion thing comes from the liquid explosive and the other thing. And the other thing requires the other material. Is how it's going to work. Oh, we have the unstable gel here. Now we're waiting on the other material that require. Oh, we have the organic catalyst, of course, and portable reactor. Sort of like that. And then the rest. And over here, the crowd, the cryogenic chamber, cryo pump, all that over there, and then that. So now for the cryogenic side again. Yep. And yep. I'm gonna just put a couple lubricant in here just so that we can see it. Because it's made for the living glass is supposed to be in here as well. I'm gonna have just a couple, maybe just one. Wait, one more of these, and then one more living glass. Okay, so now the rest go over here for now. You have the enriched carbon, the nitrogen salt, and the thermic condensate. Those 3 things. Let me go ahead and hit the button over here. Yeah. Cool. Components. Okay, so now in the component box of amazement, you don't belong. What else do we have here? Yeah, those belong. Yep. They're pretty Pretty standard lower level things that can be used in either direction before heading down the alleyway. The dead end. The quantum processor can be used for both, so it belongs in here. And the circuit board and the superconductor and the heat capacitor. It's all used for that, you see? Quad servo. And I'm going to put the gases in here. And the ferrite dust and the rust. And the pure ferrite. And the condensed carbon. And we can go from there. Or not. Hold on. The 3 gases can go in here, though. And the activated copper. And, ooh. I can put the gases, you know, the oxygen as well, along with silver, and chlorine and salt and cobalt. And then it's everything, huh? Nice, back out of here. And back over here to Matt's. I'll keep the silver, gold, and platinum in here. In the main box. And I guess the... You know, the raw ferrite and stuff. And the silicate. And the ferrite. And things will get arranged. And the cobalt is weird, man. Those gases are weird too. So is chromatic metal. Now this is going to be empty and put into the ship. So I might as well load this up now with catalyst. So this is going to be the gases. And then, yep. And fuel. The rest can go in here too, and the salt. Yes, and now I can empty out all these artifacts and put it into the other ship. I certainly have enough room. Well. I'm going to put the goop in here for now. Okay. Now I guess I'll step outside and put the stuff into one of my ships. I'll put it into my new exotic ship. There it is. Yep, right over here. Okay. This is for artifacts. I'll put those, you know, that stuff in there as well. The actual monstrous stuff. All the clear relic-y sort of things. I guess I'll pull those little worms out of it. Yep, we don't need them until they add more space in here. It's a whole lot of money. Artifacts. Okay. Again, so what do we have? Into the starship it goes, and more tech to sell, but some of it is an artifact. Doo-dah. Whoa, bad. Hold on. 231, 30. What if I put this here? Nope. Oh, that's completely different, huh? Well, I have S tier everything, so let's not even worry about that thing. Goodbye. Starship. And what else do we have in here? Goodbye, ship. Relics, which is somehow different than artifacts. Oh, this one's just bones and stuff. So this is going to be bones and eggs. And this stuff is all food. Come on now. This is done stuff. We don't want that one. Food Bloom 3. Oh, there's room in here. Okay. And then the other way. That was 3 back there, right? And you are what? 1. Alright, a bunch of raw stuff. I'm right on the edge. This monster stuff, it has to go back inside. Monstrosity. No, this is... getting better. Hot tack, components, mining cycle, cold tack, and this other weird box in the back. I'll hit the sort button in just a second. Let's pull out any quad servos out of here. It's a ship part. Whatever. Whatever, buddy. Don't mind me. And then more. Luxury cycle. This power generation. Scientific is way over here, buddy. Right? Construction for use in scientific. Power. For use in power, you know? It's different. Okay, so now I'm gonna put this fuel in my starship. Swap out the starship. Whatever. And the freighter gets more storage. Right now. Yep. I gotta send these guys back out. Come on now. Stop it. Oh no. Okay. And there we are. There's temp, and we got the cold tech, hot tech, blah blah blah. Components. Let me hop onto my other ship so I can store this thing. And I want to head on down to a space station. Oh, this is black market goods I have on me right now. Where is it? That passport. Let's store in my freighter. And I probably have nip buds. But, yeah, let's not worry about it. What are you doing? So this is full of black market goods. Full of black market goods in my ship. Well, I guess I'll loot all that stuff really quick, huh? Starting to understand everything. Let's go harvest all my goodies. Because it grows at a certain rate. Well, not all my goodies, but a lot of them. Because some of it is black market. Yes, sir. Gotta process everything to avoid getting over encumbered or, have my inventory fill up. Not making that food right now. It takes time for certain things to grow. Come on. And now we go upstairs. Oh yeah. I'll try to multiply what we got. And that's all about getting more salt and chlorine. But I can multiply it all with oxygen, so it's really about that. Let me just test out a theory really quick. See, now my materials are much more organized. Boom. It's true. Oh, get some star bulbs from the paraffinium, and I can make paraffinium from pyrite and. Okay, let's do that. I can make the paraffinium from the pyrite and barite dust. But I'm going per floor here first. Easier to do this. Nope. Different growth rates. in the end, it's all about salt. 'Cause I could extract the dioxide from this and convert it into something with, some. I think ferrite dust. Let me see here. Do I have any ferrite dust? I'm like broke these days. I'm broke on the basic garbage. Well, I can get some more ferrite dust from the rust. Let me see here. Okay. Let me see here. So what if I put dioxide and boom, phosphorus. Okay. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right up in your face. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus. Oh, yes. More. When Santa Claus be coming tonight? 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And I plant more. Because I specifically need this. Basically, with paraffinium I can get from the plant, I can then get silver. Oh, so I can get gold, convert that into pyrite, you know, and then mix the pyrite with the ferrite to get paraffinium, and then well, I wanted paraffinium and it's for the uranium. The uranium here is paraffinium and the ionized cobalt. So in the end, I have to mine a ton of... If I have to mine anything, it's going to be cobalt. Because I can't produce it, I don't think. Through these other weird means so far, I mean... That works. Let's see here. 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. And solar vine. 16 hours. So you have to have a lot of them, you know? To compensate. One more based upon wood. Phosphorus. So I was able to make some phosphorus just now with dioxide, right? Mixed with ferrite dust. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. That's cool. Look, you see? It's so cool. So how much is it per? $25. Okay, I just need 3 more. SM. Yeah, good old gamma. This is for uranium. So, okay, in Station 1, if I'm doing 2 here, 2 refiners, Station 1 is to rip the the element from the crop using salt. Okay, and then Station 2 is to convert that element into the next series down by combining it with ferrite. Yeah, so the thermal condensate, flam carbon, and nitrogen salt are used in both of those end items, and in the circuit board thing. Okay. Nice. So I need to have these crops in the correct order that matches their transmutation cycle, basically, and that would be educational as I go around. quite sure what vacuum plus ferrite provides. Well, mordite, well, nothing. And vacuum. Jeez. Answer is nothing. Okay, I'm thinking that I should put the trade goods in 2 different ships. Maybe. Only problem is you only have so many ships. I have a bunch of ships full of unprocessed food. I just gotta process them. Sort of backlogged. This floor is good. Well, I guess 3 stations. One would be mixed with oxygen to multiply. And then next one is to strip the raw material with salt. The next one is to modify that raw material to the next series over using ferrite dust. Let's go check it out. We have... It's already the wrong order. Got sulfurine here. And there needs to be 1 per. Either way, I have to go back and pick up all that nitrogen. And the other stuff. Let's go upstairs. This might be full. Nitrogen. Time left in cycle, 3 minutes. Sure. Like a bunch of these are messed up. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Let's gotta check it all out as time passes by. Dihydrogen jelly, oh my. So I don't know if it has to be emptied out before new stuff can show up. So it can be woken up. Okay, that's all done. I could sell just right here, you know. Unrivaled. $163. Starship. You're welcome, America. And I'll buy your ferrite dust. Oh yeah. Ferrite dust is just straight fuel. And the rust is just material in the bank for the future. And I can buy these other things. It saves me from having to craft them. Alright, so now I'm gonna teleport on down. Do the nitrogen first. $750. Yep, empty because it's all funneling forward. Cool. And then right over here, the cadmium base right around the corner. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Oh yeah, the freighter is not here. And now it is. Done. I said done. Right? Done.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
In the end, it's just oxygen and ferrite dust. And salt. And the 3 gases, I guess.
Technology recharge.
And cobalt. And maybe sodium.
Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm.
Recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right over here. Another one. These are as close as possible, you know.
Technology recharge.
Becomes quite the task.
Technology recharge.
Mine now, buddy.
Technology recharge.
And then when I come back, there'll be so much. Oh. Dihydrogen jelly. Well, I think that's a sign. Okay, I'm leaving here, heading back to the other side. It's just me heading through all my spots to get the gases. Well, not all the spots, just a couple spots. Yep. Because a bunch of time has passed.
Technology recharge.
The jelly is yours.
Technology recharge.
Oh no.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Cool. And then I think it's time to mine. Oh, I think it's time to mine some cobalt and some ferrite. Okay, because I don't think I can just generate it from the abyss. Ooh. What's this? Oh. I guess I can go straight to it, huh? Hmm. breathing efficiency. Okay, that's cool. Yep. The fishy food works on fish. Or, works with the concept of swimming around. What's this do? Fish fry. I'm guessing most of the fish work with that concept. And the donuts, whatever. Alright, let these guys come over here and eat my food so that they can give me their milk, And I'll be right back. Oh yeah, it's midnight, baby. The last day of the month in 2026. Okay. Let's get some material, please. Easy peasy.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
I'm gonna enter this cave here. Which I've already been to. Let's see how far it goes. I don't know about this direction all that much. But I do know that I need my cobalt. Uh-oh. I probably can't spawn this down here either. Maybe if we can see the sky. I'm pretty deep right now. Alright, we're still going. Let's go through and do what we gotta do. Mining everything between A and B with the nanites along the way. Because I need a lot. It's funny how much ferrite dust I need. Because ferrite dust is so important, and so is oxygen. It doesn't hurt to have all my cobalt stored and condensed into ionized cobalt, and my sodium and sodium nitrate, and the ferrite dust is rust. Sodium over here. Oh yeah. And the dihydrogen over here.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
So oxygen mixed with other stuff. What about gold? What does that do? Pyrite of, well, I shouldn't say of course, but sure. Either way, we're doing the nanite thing.
Technology recharge.
Unidentified plant. Oh no. I'm specifically trying to get the ferrite here I can make as much dihydrogen gel as possible. Oh boy. Yeah. Dihydrogen and it's right there. And then more and more. Please. As time passes. I can try to use the other new ship. Bosco 1. Pretty good. 507 maneuverability. How's that compare with the ship I just bought? $631. Let's also ooh. Well, things that make you go ooh is good enough for me. Things that make you go, oh yeah. Goodness gracious. Flight of the Navigator over here. I feel like this needs the John Williams soundtrack. Man. It feels very alien in a good way. That was cool.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Push, 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 push. Yes.
Charge to the
How amazing could it be? I don't know.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so if there's a matching item in your inventory, oh my gosh, then new items will find their spot. Otherwise, it goes into your exocraft or something. Hand it over. What am I even looking at? Cave. Yep, here I come. Oh, I know. Basically, gold can become pyrite, that then becomes everything else in the cycle through the mixture of ferrite. And then, yeah, building stuff in the freighter requires silver. So I just need a bunch of ferrite and cobalt and sodium. And the gases. And a ton of oxygen.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Every so often I'm getting this. I think it respawns. I mean, if the runaway mold is respawning. And there's some sodium in here with the not much.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Uh-huh. Let's go. Ugh. I need all this right here. I was trying to get before I fell in the hole. Oh. I'm gonna ignore that for a second. There's ferrite dust and all this, which is wonderful. I gotta find out how far apart I have to space these oxygen nodes. Rods were nice. Mm-hmm.
Technology recharge.
Recharged. Buddy. Okay, so I think I'm going to change the arrangement of my ship and just have it do the whole series of refining units, you know. A big stack of one into the other, always processing, and it's always full of everything. And it'd be a great way to store items as well. Oh, yes, that's right. I can generate silver with... But it's cobalt, you see. If I have paraffinium and ionized cobalt. That's why I was in the cave doing what I was doing there. Yes, sir. Now this has to move over.
Technology recharge.
And let's see if these supply depots respawn or something. There we go. Copper. Oops. And zip zap. Cool.
Weapon charge deleted.
Yeah.
Technology recharge.
And there's a hole that I just fell into. Hilarious. Now, can I beam the car down here? Can it fit? Come on. Oh my gosh. In the hole. Oh gosh, I cannot see. There it goes. This guy's up from further away. Let's try first person. Problem is how heavy this gun is. In first person. Maybe I should adjust the... I thought I reset that already. Oh, I did the flight sensitivity. It's just meant to be slow, I think. Watch, once I leave, it's going to be terrible. It was 25%. Okay, here we go. It's meant to be terrible. It's a big heavy laser. I mean, come on. Notably worse. This gun is so slow. And I'm done with this. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Freedom. A nice ship. Oh, red bullets? Are you serious? Sideways flyer? This thing is nuts. Land. Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper boy, evening TV. And more. I'm just trying to get a bunch of ferrite dust and some cobalt, you know, and some sodium, a little bit. I think it's time to go, after this next cycle here, it's time to get the gases again.
Technology recharge.
Yep. A lot of carbon. I want the rocks more than anything. Ferrite dust. And more. There's my other ship. Is there a note over here? Copper, salt. Let's get that salt. Not as many rocks around here. And dihydrogen. Pure carbon. Well, that node's gone. And cactus is pyrite mixed with salt. Alright, enough of that. Yeah. Good thing I bought this thing. Click again. And then I think I'm going to reshape my ship. I'm just growing a bunch of sack venom and whatever, but now I'm doing that on the freighter. It would be nice to have my other ship just have a bunch of resources churning. Cooking as well. Cooking and whatever. We'll see. But it doesn't need to be growing anything right now. That really was just a temporary thing until I got the freighter online. Okay, we're done here. Gonna get over here and get my oxygen going. Where are we? Come on. Way over there. What the heck? Shit. Okay, so now let's see what I can do. Oxygen harvester, metal plating. I'm just gonna buy this stuff. The metal plating. I should never use the ferrite dust to make that. That'd be a total waste. Let's buy what I can from right here first.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Yes, sir. And now we're going to make a few more harvesters.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
The oxygen.
Technology recharge.
That's what it's all about, people.
Technology recharge.
Good thing I came back.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
plants are not ready yet. We're adding more.
Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm.
Technology recharge.
Oh, yeah. Okay, more dihydrogen jelly. That is a major part of the investment here. Oh, that also ate up all my life support gel. That's good to know. I wasn't really realizing it was consuming that. Okay, so now we'll come back. And I can get more salt on that water planet. I should have a trading post on the wall here. Ugh. Am I invisible? Or so am I blind? Yes, I am blind. 'Cause it's right there. Oh well. Head on down to this spot. Now I have to buy a bunch of metal plates and life support gels and all that garbage, as opposed to using my own stuff. I'm approaching 1 billion credits. Hardly anything. But it's something. Oh yeah. Ouch. Yep. And then alright, dust.
Received.
Nothing. See, I built a lot here. And now, oh yeah, look at that.
Technology recharge.
It's a beautiful thing. And then it's all about salt harvesting for a bit and chlorine.
Technology recharge.
This is enough.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yep.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So. Yeah, there it is.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And atmosphere. Hey, look, it wasn't full yet. Awesome.
Technology recharge.
It was almost full,
Recharge.
but not full.
Technology recharge.
Cadmium. Okay, I think I'm going to head back up to the ship. Or let's head to the space station first because I have all these extra components. And, well, I do want to mess with the salts in the ocean. There's the trade goods temporary box that I cleared out for a reason. It's all clear, Sonny Jim. Clear for you. Not chlorine. You know? Or cobalt, or the nitrogen, or the kelp. Or even the gold, because the gold can turn to pyrite. You know? And that begins the whole chain. As long as I have oxygen and gold, I can have pyrite, and then from that, I can go through the whole chain of everything. I just need a massive quantity of ferrite. You know? And the cobalt and the ionized cobalt are special as well. On top of all that stuff. And so is the sodium and sodium nitrate, to be honest. Yep, and everything else is what it is. Now, right here, cold tech. Fuel. Yeah, the gold can go in here as well as the chlorine and the salt and the 3 gases. And the kelp and the cobalt and sodium nitrate. Mm-hmm. Now all of these. I've been selling them. But I get these on occasion from mining the dihydrogen. So if I mine the dihydrogen alone, I end up getting this along with it, and it has a bunch of like ferrite dust and stuff. Yep.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay. And then, yeah, I get it. Fuel and hot tech and then fish, which doesn't exist. Temporary, sure. Yep, I'm gonna have a bunch of empty boxes here pretty soon. Now I need that component box again. Material components.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's go down to the water because I have an upgrade for the Humboldt. Uh-huh. Boom. We're getting close. No lithium, though. Need 5 more. Whoa. 5 more pearls. And install this drive here to go faster. Hyperdrive, cyclotron, phase beam, garbage, 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 and garbage. That's done. Yeah, so if I'm mining, I should target the dihydrogen because I get the extra crystals out of it, and that will contain what I need.
Storm clearing. Technology recharge.
That's what I think. Yep. Focus purely on the dihydrogen crystals. Can I grab this? Yep, all these. Because I ended up getting the crystals, right? The geodes. Getting stuff for a second. Let's see if I can just focus on the dihydrogen and work on the geodes and the crystal fragments. And the cargo spots, the resource depots. Oh no. Yes. Come on now. You are mine now. And more geodes. That's all I really care about. And everything becomes a resource pool into the next thing.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
And we're in a cave. Because I do need cobalt.
Units received. Units received.
This is a good cave. Oh yeah. Well. Let's see if I can. You know, I'll just carve a space for myself. A little bit. And then I'll just make it flat. in the hole. Yeah. Microboat. 1,000 more.
Technology recharge.
Tons of cobalt. Forever. Is it good enough? I don't know. I am getting geode from this too. But that'll work out for the ferrite dust.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Okay, how is that geode collection? Oh my gosh, there's cobalt in there? Oh my gosh. I've been selling those things. There's cobalt in them geodes. Probably. Sodium as well. All the key basic elements. But not carbon. So copper is chromatic metal. And other stuff that needs copper. And chromatic metal is a catalyst for a bunch of stuff. So I guess I can move the cadmium, indium, emerald, and the copper and chromatic metal into the catalyst box. Right? Right. A nice cave. There's sodium. Yeah, it's just different colors. I gotta figure out what's up with this marrow bulb because all caves have the marrow bulb. Now, how is it described? No farmable cultivars are known to exist. Resistant to domestication. Used for cooking. And it becomes something. I'll throw it in the cooker. Let's see what it turns into. Alright. That was a nice little cave.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
A past tense.
Technology recharge.
Top off the flim flam thing. You know it. whole lot. Beautiful. More cobalt for days. Another geode. So this is a good cave. I guess all the caves are good in this planet. Nice and dense with these stalactites and mites. Whoa. I guess we're almost done here.
Weapon charge depleted.
Yep.
Technology.
So this really might be the most efficient thing to do. Mining in a cave. Because I get dihydrogen out of it as well. Plus whatever secondary mineral might be present. It's almost all cobalt here. This geode. Okay, I'm leaving. Yep. There we go. Freedom! Whew. Exciting. A little cave detour. I need so much dust, people. Come on. I gotta reload this thing. Let's head back to the base now. Yeah, this is my new ship I'll be using. Hello. Bam. This is a nice ship. Woohoo! Alright, well, scan minerals. Well, let's not do anything right here. I came here to sell my stuff. Cobalt, ferrite dust, that's 1 million. Sure. Super nuisance foam. Super nuisance foam. Let's go, buddy, old pal. Yep. You're welcome. Well, that task is completed. Let's see what kind of maps I can get again. Planetary artifacts, exosuit, settlement. Yep, I already have a bunch of the emergency ones. The commercial, that's weird. That'll be like a dude that sells modules. Pretty important. Okay, goodbye. And I want to speak to you. And right here, this is already S tier. All right. Now we're teleporting back down. To the worm base, and then back down to the nitrogen situation. And I do want to get rid of my other bases. They're sort of in the way. Yeah. $147 in each.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yep. I keep accidentally placing this stuff into some random empty box.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
See, I gotta find a nice oxygen gas pocket, so I don't have to do this. And I could just come back after a whole day, and there should be a, like 3,000 or something.
Technology recharge.
But this isn't all that bad. I'm getting a lot, so it's worth it.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
See, that's a lot there. Now I want to harvest some salt. Chlorine. So we're going back down to the base right there. And there's also the Atlantideum situation. Atlantideum of your
Warning. Incoming storm.
one second. Done. Gotta stay on top of the curve with the social media. Again. Look, it's filled up.
Technology recharge.
So I have a lot of oxygen now. So now I need to work in my ship.
Recharge.
I should do some quick silver mining in space.
Technology recharge.
Before I start converting everything over, I can just get like a bunch of silver. It's gonna multiply. I'm trying to get a bunch of base elements in the past couple of days. Different variety. These gases. The architecture.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yes, people. It's Allison.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That's that. Now I'm just going to teleport someplace else really quick. And buy up all their stuff. I'm heading back to the basic location. There it is.
Update. Storm clearing.
And then from here I can mine some Silver is safe. There's no pirateering. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna mine some silver in the pirate area because I need the freighter stuff anyway. So let's head to the Viking pirate zone. The Viking pirate land.
Product received.
457, 437, all your plating.
Received. Product received.
Done.
Product received.
Dooby 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 doo and doo. Iron hoe and a hoe and who? Oh no. This is not my ship now. Doom doom and a doom 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 and a doom and a. It's already S tier. Baby, baby, baby. And my gun. Let's go ahead and do that. Hold on. How many nights? 10,000. Whatever. That's the next thing I can upgrade. My gun. Okay, 51. Make sure I have enough of everything. Space. Time. Reality. Wait, that skull I think means pirate. Yes, it does. That skull means pirate. And that is the system. This pirate-controlled Viking system. Right there. I'll be going to in just a second. And there I'll be mining silver for a bit while killing pirates. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh boy. Flags flapping in the space. Okay, so now we're working on the silver and frigate module leg of the journey. Should be combat right away, maybe. So I want the big asteroids here. Whoa. Platinum and gold. Yep. Hey there, it's time to rock that roll. Oh yeah, they're coming. You can see the space twist before they show up. Wow. Where'd they go? Right there. Let's go for the small ones first. Rank is going down. It's making good music, but it's bad. Your rank has changed for the worse. Back down to 4. And 3. But I have a passport, so because of that, I can farm as much as I want. The deeper the better, then reset it. Firepower. Thank you. Let me get some of this for a second. A lot of silver. Basically, one uranium is 250. And that was 276 right there. Okay, here we go. Bingo. I'll turn right back around. Right there. And there. Sorry, feller. A tiny bit of cobalt. Back in. More silver. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. And goodbye. He's in the shields. There you go. Good stuff. All these ships over here. Yeehaw, baby. You know what I mean? Beautiful. I'll go over here for a second and turn right back around. That is all silver. It's going to add up. It's going to really add up. Hoping for the black market items. There we go. Explosive. Put it back on engines. Oh yeah. That's all platinum. Beautiful. All according to plan. That's tritium. I'm trying to go for silver here. And I guess for gold as well. Let's dip into the ring. Oh yeah. Just a tiny bit of gold. These aspers don't really have as much. Okay. Pretty cool. Yep. Right on down. Alright, I'm expecting some NPCs to show up. Okay. Now what's up with these planets here? This planet here is a bunch of stuff. Cadmium. Now, how many am I looking at? 6. And then I'll do the other method. There's a couple different methods to get these things. I'll do the other method right now. Oops. Well, I'll check this method first. Let's head to a new system. Let's head to a new high economy system I haven't been to before. Right here. This right here. This 2-star. I just want 2 more salvage freighter things. Okay, let's see how much silver's here. Tritium. Tritium, gold. Platinum, gold. Tiny bit of silver. Gold nugget. Silver. So I have to find a nice cobalt planet. Okay. I mean, every cave like we've established. Skirt. All according to plan. Whoa. Jeez. Yeah. This game is good. Yep, this game is good. It's a good one. You're looking at it, folks. Okay, this is the new area. Let's see if there's any new quests. Any new quests? Okay, catch some fish. Anywhere, right? Sure. And that's it. Let's go upstairs. And increase my portfolio. And get my free stuff here. Yeah. Cargo bulkhead for the freighter. Cryo pump radon. And suspicious twin flam. What's the main reason of the game behind it? Well, you know. What's the whole point of the thing? Is what you're asking? What is the reason for the game? Well, it's about getting to the center of the galaxy and discovering the meaning of reality along the way. But it's about establishing an empire along the way as well. And about transmutating material to your whim and wishes. It's about the transmutation of reality to your whims and wishes. In the end. Because that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Really, it's about modifying reality. And along the course of that, yeah, sure. Yep. Along the course of that, of modifying reality, that involves material. Transforming material from one state to another, and then obtaining more materials and bottlenecks and so forth. And that involves going to different planets and different star systems and working with different economies. And right now, I'm traveling through different star systems in a vast and amazing galaxy. It's really, really, really large. Right now, I'm stopping between different spaceports to pick up something and to check in and to see if there's any lower level quests I can pick up along the way. Like killing 2 predators here and feeding 8 creatures, because I can do that anywhere, you see. And then I'm checking the vendor as I run through. Ferrite dust and cobalt and pyrite and whatever. Right there. Very cool. I'm going to buy all the plating and sell nothing. 1 second. And then yay, cargo bulkhead. Okay, I'm getting a bunch of doodads, and all these doodads can, you know, combine together and so forth to eventually make a lot of money, for then to then obtain certain upgrades to upgrade my ship, my equipment, my gun, the different ships I have for different capabilities to help me push through the galaxy along the way. And this is a thoroughly multiplayer game. It's rather amazing. I'm about to show you right now the map. I'm explaining things in context. They're humanoid. You have many different ships. It's just really, really good. Here we go. Heading back out there into space. So here is a system I'm in. You see there's a planet here, a planet there. I can scan the whole thing. If I look at it right there, it says on that planet, it's a rainy planet with star bulb, copper, paraffinium, silver, and so forth. Here is the galaxy map that shows where I am and a shadow impression of the planets within that system. You can see in this other screen it shows me all the planets within the system, and based upon me scanning them I can see what's on them. Like this planet right here has cobalt, and I specifically do need cobalt in abundance, so I'll go ahead and show you right now what it's like to head to a planet and how smooth it is in this game. In terms of multiplayer, here, if you really are a non-troll person, I'm acting like you're a non-troll, okay? And this is just for those of you that are watching that had these questions, that were just wondering how the game works. See, all this activity here, this is all the spots I've been to. All the names you can see with the circles around them, those are the spots I've been to. Quite a few star systems. And each of these star systems have individual planets. It's a lot of stuff, and I have bases on quite a few of them, and so forth and so on. And the goal is to get to the middle of the galaxy, which is down in that direction. And wait. You know? There's just like a lot of stars, as you can see. It's borderline infinite. And the way it works is, in No Man's Sky, it's basically an MMO with other players, but you drop into a random spot of space. I'm just going to hold the button forward as I'm talking to show you that there's just basically, it's borderline infinite. Okay? Right? It's really interesting. And if you really are interested, I will show you and you'll be amazed. But sometimes people ask a bunch of fake questions and it's just terrible. But anyways, I'm holding the button forward and these are all new stars. It's amazing. The way that the game works is, it's first come, first serve to naming things. This is a discovery game. You see this? I'm holding the button forward right now, just so you can see the stars. So, whenever you first start the game, you enter in one random spot of a galaxy, but it could be a different cloned galaxy, you know. But there's other players in there, but you're not going to see them for quite some time. Here, I'll stop that. You're going to be alone for a while. And it's about getting your ship up and running and figuring out what the whole purpose of everything is about. Like, who the heck are you? What's going on? Your character starts off with amnesia. I don't want to spoil it for you, okay? But you start off and your character has amnesia, and you're supposed to find your ship, and your ship recognizes you, and certain equipment recognizes you, and you're reading lots of dialogues and whatever. Yes, it's multiplayer, yes, there's PvP, and yes, there's a bunch of enemies and whatever the heck's going on. Let's go ahead and land over here really quick. You see how smooth it is? It's very, very, very remarkably smooth to go from orbit into a planet. You know, it's the best game of that variety, of any variety of that degree. You know? You know, what's up with this planet? This planet's weird. I'm here because of the cobalt. This is a weird planet. See, discovered by Flim Flam Jones, right? So I'm here, it's my first time here, and the game wants me to scan things. You get a reward for scanning things. Creatures, plants, minerals. And there's lots of hidden doodads underground, usually everywhere. But this is a weird planet, and there's like no trees. This is like a weird alien weirdo planet. There's lots of weirdo planets out there, and they have lots of really cool stuff. Yeah, this isn't the best example. Here, I'm gonna fly over this bad boy so you can see. See, I have all these different spaceships. It's just really awesome. Check it out. It's a big weirdo planet.
Technology recharge.
This is a big weirdo planet. I don't know about this one. I don't like this planet. I don't like this planet. However, there is Atlantideum here, and I don't know what's up with that. So let's get back to what I was doing, and then if there's something that looks good, I'll go ahead and stop. You just have to see within the context really quick. Just keep watching within the context. You'll see this really is the best survival game. So this is a survival game. You know, it's not an action RPG game or whatever the heck. Okay? It's not Fortnite. It's the best survival game. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, great. I have to fight some bad guys for a second. So watch. Watch. Just watch. I refuse to comply. Watch. Basically Minecraft in the galaxy, but a really good version. You know, there's many survival games out there with different features. This one's really good because it has... I'll explain why it's good. Okay? There's a couple reasons about why this game is good for a survival game. Reason one, inventory management. You know how in a survival game you run out of inventory space and it sucks? And you're saying, what do I do? Where's the extra backpack? Where's the extra storage? Do you make a box? Where's the chest? How do you move your stuff around? How do you organize anything? You know? Minecraft ain't the best in that category. And then how do you get around the world? In Minecraft, you use a series of portals between the upper surface and the nether, right? And there's like a difference in travel distance and so forth. And there's different ways, but it's very clunky and ugly and whatever the heck it is. Here, portals are really easy peasy awesome. One second. One second. It's really good. So, you have your base inventory, but then you have extra vehicles. Eventually, you're going to have a bunch of vehicles, okay? At first, you're not going to have it. But you're going to have a bunch of different vehicles and aircraft that you saw me swap between just now. And each of those have their own inventories. This right here is a big old honkin' vehicle. One second. This one is... I have to leave now. Let me warp away before they come back. Come on, 5 seconds. Alright, good. And now I'm leaving. I can jump pretty far. So it's about getting new upgrades for your ship to jump further to new colored star systems. And there's different planets that have different resources. Okay? I'm just trying to jump around just for a second. That last planet sucked. It was like a really bad one. Let's try out this one. This is going to be good. Watch. Some planets are just beautiful. It's just ridiculous. And that last planet really wasn't the best example for a new viewer to this game, because it was ugly. It was specifically ugly and had nothing on it. It was like barren and had weird shapes. Some places are like tropical paradises. Is that water? I can't tell. Ah! I don't know what direction I'm... Okay, there we are. Ugh, this atmosphere is garbage. Is there a storm? What's happening? This an island? Is this an ocean? Daggum nighttime? Plus bad frame rate? Okay, it's a storm at nighttime and it's the ocean.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
One second. One second. There's a problem with the game right now. Yes, I have the graphics. There's an issue right now. I have to like reload the game every so often. And there's a bad storm. My gosh. I don't know if I got the graphics maxed out.
Technology recharge.
I came here just to show you, but that's not what I would really do. Oh, let me get the heck out of here. Stupid planet. Being all stupid, full of storms. I'm trying to check into... So, just watch for a tiny bit longer, okay? I was trying to do a little system here. The way it works is... In every star system, or most star systems, there is a space station, okay? And the space station has a vendor, and has a teleporter, and has a couple other vendors that sell specific technology for specific systems. You following along so far? Okay? So every star system has a space station, and the space station has a bunch of different vendors, and an NPC dude that has different quests. And some of the quests are for that local system, but other quests are for any system, like kill 15 creatures, milk 5 creatures, or scan any flora, or whatever the heck it is. Certain things. So you can complete those anywhere, and then turn them in anywhere. So as I go through, I pick up whatever universal quests are, and then I check the vendor to buy certain materials, because I can flip it by producing items by crafting and refining, obviously. And the game tells you the profit or loss on certain things. In addition, there is an overlapping economy on top of this game between two different cycles, and I've been taking notes as I've been playing the game. Okay? There's two different systems, two different economies. There's like a mining economy and a luxury economy, between like 5 different points over here and 3 different points over there. On one hand, it's between like tech, and then power, into minerals, into manufacturing parts. Okay? It's like... On the other hand, it's between science and a luxury economy, and advanced materials, and back into science. It's only 3. And it's kind of subtle, but that's what I'm kind of doing right now. So, and there's 3 different primary species: the Viking, Gek, and the Korvax. And there's reputation that you're building with them. And there's the Merchants Guild and the Mercenary Guild and some other garbage. But those 2, and the pirate stuff, I guess, the outlaw, whatever. But these quests build up that reputation. So it says Viking. That's what it's for. Right here, this is Merchant's Guild. So kill 7 sentinels anywhere. If I do it, I get Viking reputation, and those weirdos are the Viking. You see? And I don't want to do this other stuff because that missing person is in this system. Take a photo on a radioactive world. I'll go ahead and do that because it's any radioactive world. And yeah. And right over here is a galactic trade terminal. You see? I'm looking at the profit here at this green number. If it's over 20%, I buy it. That's my little rule. And these are trade goods. You see, it says trade goods technology. And it says right there, highly valuable in a power generation economy. So tech goes into power, goes into mining, and so forth and so on. And this is a teleporter, and it shows all of my bases. I can teleport to them for free, and I can name them, and I name them based upon the vendor sometimes, or based upon the resource at the planet. And these are all different planets, and they're all good looking. And then every single space station I've ever been to, I can teleport back to. Zippity-doo-dah. Awesome. Plus, there is this other multiplayer hub that I can spawn where all the other players are, where there are multiplayer missions, where you find other people, and you can easily drop into their missions, into their bases. And right here, like, these are other player missions, or other player bases. Like, all these purple spots, these are other player bases that the game wants you to go to. You know, go check out this guy's base. And then you're able to publish your base. You can publish it to make it visible to other people. Also, the way the game works is, if you are the first person in a star system, you can name the star, and name all the animals, and name all the plants and rocks funny, stupid names. Poop Rock. You know, Poop Planet. That's just part of it. But hold up, we're not done. I want to show you something. I just got to do this right here, and then do this over here. So the way that the game works is, you have your inventory split between cargo and technology modules, and you have to get new slots to get new technology, and you get bonuses by having the technology near each other. And this is all the stuff I've picked up recently. I've been purchasing a bunch of stuff, and I'm about to put it back. And then, if you have a vehicle nearby, you can easily click on it. And now this is my vehicle's inventory, you see? And this is my freighter's inventory. And this is my tools technology mod. Like, your tool has technology, and your suit has technology, and your starship has technology. It's like the warp drive, and the landing gear, and the shield, and the weapon system, the type of weapon, and then a modifier for the weapon, and boosts and so forth, right? Right? And then, if you look at your items and you press the X button on PC, you can move it to something nearby. So that's pretty easy. Like, in terms of quality of life, in terms of the survival game being the best survival game, this is part of it. I just want to show you that. So that being said, much of the game is expanding your inventory. And I'm almost done, I think. There's like one more row, and it's about finding these extra slots. And you do that by finding drop pods on planets, and every single space station has a suit upgrade node. So that's why I'm going around. It's part of the reason. So I pick up a quest, I go over here, I buy a slot. You know? I buy a slot, and I go over here to the far corner, and right here is usually the Merchant's Guild. But depending on the system, this apparently is the Explorer's Guild, but it's also the Mercenary Guild. I don't know what rank I am with this, but they give you free stuff, or cheap stuff, and you're able to donate things, and it helps to know. Say, these guys want cool stuff, I'll be doing that in the future, whatever, not right now. That being said, it has a tutorial. Well, you know, I'm still learning myself there, buddy. Let's go back down to my freighter. You want to see something cool? I'll show you something. amazing. I'm gonna hop on down to one of my little bases really quick. Really quick, okay? Just for a second. Okay, and then... because you could appreciate... but I have to sort of restart the game here. Every so often. I'm just gonna go here for a second. Oh, about the controls? Sure, yeah. It's gonna blow your mind. I don't know. Sure. Yes. The whole time it's telling you what to do. Like, the whole time it's telling you what to do step by step, and everything I'm showing you is sort of more advanced, and you won't even have access to any of this stuff. This is just the amazing things that are part of the game, so don't feel disheartened when you start the game and it's miserable, basically. So when you start the game and you hate life because you're dying. This planet has bubbles, you see? And it has weird patterns on the thing, and it has some garbage going on. Some Pokemon over there. But I gotta restart it because the frame rate is lower. But see, this is a space station. I'm trying to explain to you. So this is a trading post, not space station. This is a trading post on the planet, and a star system can have one or more planetary trading posts, and usually you get a better deal on a planetary trading post. And there's a bunch of landing pads here, and a bunch of NPCs show up, and this is sort of like a showcase to buy a new vehicle, and it's really easy to buy a new vehicle, and a really good vehicle. Like, see, and these are NPCs, and each of these guys are vendors, and it's awesome. I can say, join me. I can recruit him to my squadron. I could buy his ship, or I can buy some stuff from him. You know? Okay. And he'll disappear and it rotates out. But I already have all the ship slots. I'll have to get rid of something to get something new. But that's how I got my ships. That plus you find wrecked things. You know, there's like a trade terminal and some nonsense. You see, there's right here it says trade goods construction useful in a scientific community. So this is really advanced material that goes into science, that goes into trade. And then I stockpile the stuff and I hold on to it. So that being said, I just wanted to show you this spot here for a second. I'm gonna go to one more spot and then I'll show you the thing, and then we'll show then I'll show you the other thing. Okay. 1 second. Yes, I'm trying to show you a good-looking planet. There's lots of really good planets with lush Avatar-looking garbage. What the heck? Yes. This one's kind of sparse, like the savannah. And for some reason, my thing is gone. And now I'm stuck. And for some reason, my grounded. Just right now it's looking a bit worse because it's the game is running a bit poorly. Yes, I have to restart the game and clear it out really quick, and it'll be fine. Because whenever I teleport across the universe, it starts to get bad. And then every so often I gotta restart it. Yes, there's some really good planets, and you get lucky, and that's part of the game. Like, some planets are desolate and look like moons, and others aren't. And, yeah. I'm going to go to one more. We're going to one more. One more. See, this looks kind of technical right here, only because I have different modules installed. I have the economy scanner installed and the conflict scanner installed, so it's telling me the economy level. And basically, there's that mining pick you see, and right here there's different filters, different colors. The filter, different colors would be, see, mercantile, or power generation, or advanced materials. All those different things I told you before. The science into luxury, into advanced materials, right? Like advanced materials, you'll go there with a bunch of luxury materials and then sell it there, and you make a big profit. And it tells you how much of a profit you make. Okay? On average, 50%. And you want to buy the things on average more than 20%. That's why I said earlier 20%. See right here it says 20.1. So if I go to any location it has over 20%, I buy it. So I want to go here, final spot, and then I'll go back to my freighter. And this ship here you make section by section. Oh boy. Not today, sucker. Not today, buddy. Are we good yet? 7 more pirates. Come on now. Let's adjust my systems to go a bit faster. This guy's just flying around me. Let me go, whoop. Not that way. Whoops. It's mine now, buddy. Give me a second, buddy. Oh, yeah. Stop it. Oh, my God.
Hostile scan detected.
Good now? So if I see so the reason why I stopped at that last planet that was all terrible is because I thought it was going to be a good planet, because it was very close. The one that was stormy, that I couldn't see anything, that had a bunch of water, was probably a good planet. It's just, you know, that was probably a good looking planet in the daytime, when there's no horrible storm, not over the ocean. Because that was a very small island full of lush plant life. And, yeah. The planet that I'm currently on across the galaxy, that I was trying to go toward, but for some reason my teleporter was gone, looks kind of Avatar-ish, but it has a bit too many, it's a bit too much water, a bit too much shallow water, and not as many gigantic trees. This other place has a bunch of trees. Ooh. And flying here is really interesting and easy. It's like a tether system. You sort of hug your ship on where you want to go, and landing and docking and so forth is sort of automatic. As you fly toward the port, you find yourself on some imaginary tether, and then you can let go. Same thing with landing. Once you have your ship within a certain elevation and with a certain alignment, and you hold the E button on PC, it'll just land. It'll just land. So as long as you like burn in sideways and then land, it's awesome. It's so smooth if you do it correctly. And if there's a landing pad, it'll, as long as you aim toward a landing pad and the landing pad turns green, and you press E, it automatically lands. But it seems like you're doing it. It seems like you're doing it to people that are watching. But oh no. Now, you asked about the game. I said it's a journey of discovery, blah, blah, blah. Because it really is. It's just because if you... It really is. It's a journey of garbage discovery. Because it's about scanning things. Right now you see me discovering new stations. Or scanning things. You go to a planet, you scan a bunch of stuff, okay? You get credit for it. But there's also kiosks, like these obelisks that give you a word for a language. Okay? Because you don't know this guy's language. Interloper. My weapon. Guns. Death to all. I know some of his words. And then the game wants you to read a lot. Okay? And there's lots of reading. And lots of description. Lots of exposition. It says the warrior is busy scratching markings into the paintwork of their weapon. The work is not yet incomplete, but they are clearly proud. How come it's not showing that? You'll get that quite a bit, and you might be upset. Just understand this is a reading game. Okay? Lots of reading. And you see here, I'm asking for a random word. And he's going to... I want a word involving trade. So... right here, I'm going to practice the words I know. And based upon the words I know, sometimes it gives me something. Sometimes... So basically, this is a... Imagine this is a treasure chest that you get every word based upon knowing correct words. And imagine you walk up, so imagine you're in France and you don't know anything, and you say, blah, 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 money, and they give you money. Blah, 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 bagel? I don't know what they eat in France. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's Gibu Gabu voiceover, and there's your suit talking to you about your suit needing a recharge. Gibbs. Leave. See, that he didn't like that. She didn't want me demanding things from him. They're not a good trader. They're Klingons. Once you know their culture, you know which words to choose. Also, there's facilities where you have to read a bunch of garbage, and it's in a different language, And if you know the right language, you'll know which option to choose. It'll say, oh no, the system's about to blow up unless you use ferrite dust. Please add more ferrite dust. If you know the word for ferrite, then you can add it. Or magnetic or something. Because ferrite dust is magnetic. Or need more combustive, carbon. I don't know. Fire. Shut off valve. All that nonsense.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Oh, this is the Mercenary Guild? Good. So now that's said, you're still here with me. I'll go ahead and show you something. Let's go to a good-looking planet by way of a teleporter. It's not really super good. It's okay good. Look at that little picture. Look at that little picture. Look at that little picture. Look at that little picture right there. Problem is, it's going to load in all crazy. I got to reload the game. But that's okay. Also, there's a really cool, gigantic worm planet. It's a terrible situation. Where's my stuff? There it is. You get a loading screen if you teleport across the galaxy. So it's going to be loading in for a second, but this planet is this planet looks really good at nighttime because everything glows and there's lots of water. And check out my Minotaur. I'm telling you, it's really good. You don't even understand the power of this stupid game. And the water looks so good. Like, the water is so good in this thing. See, this one doesn't have as many trees. But, it has weird mushroomy things, and it's just to get kind of Avatar-like at nighttime. It's loading in. If I reload the game right here, it'll be good to go.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, so
Technology recharge.
you have see that thing right there? I mean, come on. My goal is to farm some salt underwater for a bit. This is a very shallow planet. Yeah. Well, I gotta restart it. And you can find me in the game as well, if you want to. And I recommend starting off the game with the expedition. Okay? So if you're brand new to the game, start off with the expedition. Maybe. Maybe not. You regret not doing it. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and restart the game now. And then mine some salt at the bottom of the ocean. I was trying to get some frigate parts back there, but it didn't really work out. I need 8 for my next big upgrade. Yeah. I mean, you can try it out. Oh, wait. Okay. 1 second. Wait. I want to show you the thing. Wait. Check it out. Look. Wait. Wait. 1 second. Are you still here? Oh my god. I wanted to show you the thing. Just 1 second, real quick. Here, I'll just fly one of my planes. 1 second. 1 second. Oh my god. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Whew, he's not gone. Check this out. So you have this freighter thing. Check this out. Let's move a bit further away. So you got this right here. Look at this. So you have a freighter, okay? You got a big old freighter. Well, this is what I was going to do anyways, it's fine. Where all your ships can be held and everything, and also other NPCs show up and you can buy from them. But it's a gigantic base. It's your mega base. And it follows you, and it's overhead, and then you can access it, and you can build stuff without... It's awesome, so check it out really quick. Dun, 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 dun. Now look at this big old base really quick, and then I'll be restarting the game. Okay, but look at this big old ooh-wee, Look at this big old chunkin base with storage back here and some extra things going on and stuff, whatever. Got this big old base. One second. I don't think you comprehend how big these kind of bases are. One second. Wait. This is like the projects in the background. See all these doodads you can have? You end up getting a bunch of doodads. It's about getting doodads, you know? And you build this thing module by module, and this is what I'm sort of working on. You got these stellar extractors. Based upon where you park your ship, you get stuff. I got this big old situation, and then I got these teleporters going up through these different floors, you see? I got teleporters going up with different floors and different... These are all different floors of the same big old stupid structure. You know? Okay, that's all. So I want to show. Oh, one more quick thing. Just one more really quick thing, and that'll be it. Just one final thing. One final, just one little quick wall. One little really quick, and I'll show you the final thing. The final thing. So in World of Warcraft, you have Orgrimmar and Stormwind and whatever. In multiplayer, in MMOs, you have your MMO hub. This is where the MMO hub is. In this game, you teleport it to you. So no matter where you are, you teleport the multiplayer hub to you. Pow! Isn't that amazing? And then from there, you can teleport out. So all you gotta do is you go up into space, warp in this gigantic, larger on the inside thing, and this is full of other players. Those are all other players. These are all other players, you see? All of them are other players with their little spaceships and their stupid garbage going on, you know, and their little pets, and they're waiting around over here for the missions. See, players and things in a hub. The end. And there's a storyline. I'm just not doing it right now. Okay, now it's time for me to end this baby. Sold. Now you can get over all the wonkiness and all the weirdness, because it's a weirder kind of game to get used to with how the controls work and how the game, and it's the whole idea. But I think I sold the whole idea and what you're supposed to be focused on, you know, resource management and messing with things. And my whole goal is to make a lot of money by producing the stasis device and the fusion igniter. Right, because I think these two things are worth the most, like 15.6 million, okay? And if I make a stack of 10 of them, that's 150 million. That's a whole lot of money compared to how much money I have right now. But it requires all these subcomponents. On top of that, there's a different resource called nanites you get by doing other things and by selling certain things, and a lot of your upgrades require that. And this other resource called Quicksilver that you get from doing a bunch of multiplayer missions. And you get lots of cool cosmetics from that. On top of that, there's other weird doodads that you need to unlock stuff, like this salvage data you need to unlock new construction blueprints. So all the time you have to come to this very building, you know, and you go over here to all these dudes, and like right here, I'm still unlocking construction items. This is where you unlock all the new base building items by getting the salvage data that you dig up from the ground. So as you walk around on a planet, you use your scanner, and you can see stuff all around. Some of them are buried modules, and you go over to them and you dig them up, and you save them, and here you go, and you get your base building stuff. Some really cool stuff, different types. You see, but then some of it is really important, like being able to plant certain things or harvesting certain gases from the planets. Really important. Lighting, who cares? You know, it's important, of course, but certain functional things, utility items, all cosmetic, very important though. You know, cosmetics are very important. I'm unlocking everything. These numbers, you know, for floor identification. This is for my underwater base. I'm still unlocking things. In fact, now I have more tunnels, you see? And the Pilgrim Geobay. Now I can make the motorcycle. And I can make the hovercraft, yeah. And, yep. Lots of really important stuff you have to unlock over time with this salvage data, but this is where you do it and where you get other upgrades. And you come back here all the time because it takes a long time to unlock everything. And there's always players looking for other people And people, other players that are currently here at this place, you can go to their base pretty easily. And then all of a sudden you're in their section of reality. Alright, goodbye. Have yourself a great day. And I'm going to be here in the game. I've shown everything I wanted to show. Thank you for staying around. And I'll be working on my stuff. I'm no longer talking to that person, I'm talking to the world. Every time I fast travel, it's going to save the game so I can safely restart the game. This is a multiplayer game, but it still has a client-side save state. Like, for example, the position of your character. I'm not quite sure about the resources and all that. But... Alright, so now we're about to work on this thing. I've harvested a ton of resources, and I'm going to try to work with the alchemy system and rearrange my base a bit. I've emptied out some of my boxes. I've obtained new ships and renamed them. I've emptied out some of my ships into some of my boxes into ships to make room in the boxes, so I could then better organize my loot for their end purpose of crafting these items. And I'm trying to organize my items inside of these boxes accordingly, like with the cold technologies to produce the stasis device, you know, with the cryogenic chamber and the cryo pump and all that nonsense, and the hot technology, which is the fusion igniter and all the other according materials. I'm trying to keep it organized. And I bought a bunch of those plates recently. I don't really have to restart it. I'm just going to go ahead and take a quick little break, and we'll begin this journey. I have like an hour and a half left in the stream, and it's going to be dense with refining. It's going to be really good, and I can't stand it. Yeah. You can follow me on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Oh yeah. And Cash App $Gooboberti. That's the important handle. Hi. Okay, so it's time to rock that roll. Got so much to do. And I was sort of stalling with all that crafting and stuff, or with all that preparation of harvesting. Because I was lacking certain materials, but still. Okay, so we want... First step I want to do is I want to rearrange these plants to be in the proper order. Based upon their cycle. And I think the cycle should start with pyrite because of gold. Okay. We should start with pyrite, or let's make sure. I'm pretty sure the cactus here. So, let me get this chlorine here. Chlorine into salt, but if I throw in some oxygen, and if I add in more chlorine, it's all the chlorine I have. And how much oxygen do I have overall? I'm sure I have a magnificent amount. Okay, 2 to 6. Okay, because we want the salt. So, we have chlorine and oxygen back there, but we should do the salt right here first. And the goal is to have the stuff never empty out. I'm going to play this music here. The industry. Okay. I'll pull up the salt. And a bit of each, so I can identify the order. Yep, and the cobalt and the phosphorus. These three need to be moved over. And the emerald. This is all dioxide right there. Okay, so now we have salt. There's all the salt I have, 8,000. Mix it with oxygen. I should only use the salt that comes right out of chlorine, but not the pure salt. That'll work. And how much oxygen? Well, I do have a lot. Cool. And then this right here is going to be salt again. So I guess I just top that off really quick. Right there. Yep, salt and chlorine, and then chlorine and... Hold on, yep, this right here. Yep. Very cool. And then... Let's see here. Starting off with gold. Or better yet, let's work with the cobalt. Plus oxygen. Uh-oh. Okay, and then the same thing. It's really more about the cobalt. Okay. But still, we gotta do the sodium. There's a way to compress it. It's a method to compress it. And then gold. So the problem is it's no longer matching the order here. I mean, this whole sequence should be in some other spot really. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do the same thing over here then. Yep, 1. Hold on. That's 3. Okay. So again, salt. So I guess it would be 5. It would be starting with... Hold on. I have it start off with salt into chlorine back into salt. You know. And this is chlorine. it. Fine, I'll get some from over here. There should be a mountain already. That's the cobalt. And then right over here. Yep, 4,000. Yep. Oh my gosh. Okay, chlorine and oxygen. Salt and chlorine, chlorine to more chlorine, then chlorine into salt. Hilarious. And the whole system needs oxygen. Mm-hmm. Oh. I guess I'll just top off this pile right here, huh? That's fine. And then empty out all this. Oh yeah. Now over here, we want to start out with gold. Maybe. Gold? And oxygen. Mm-hmm. And then there's pyrite, and then pyrite. And oxygen. Wait, nope. No, ferrite dust, ferrite dust, ferrite dust. This is where the ferrite fiesta comes into play. The ferrite fiesta. Pyrite. Yep, gold makes pyrite, and then pyrite. Yep, makes paraffinium. And then paraffinium. I just gotta get a drop of it. The paraffinium, all of it. No. Well, it's good to know I can get the plant anytime I want it. Ammonia. And then ammonia. all of the ammonia. Always having less than the amount, so we have the amount remaining. Now dioxide. Dioxide. All of it. Phosphorus. And phosphorus will probably become uranium. And then any excess material can become ferrite dust. Yay! Oh my gosh. Well, there's a solution for ferrite dust. You just make it from anything. Anything! That's true. And then carbon is from anything either, right? Or any plant, I think. Uranium. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, okay, so uranium is the end of the cycle, and then, yeah. And then the uranium I can turn into dust. Well, the gamma root. So uranium is basically gold in this equation. You know? But I have 5,000 of it, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn half of it into ferrite dust. And then over here we have all of it now. Mm-hmm. And then the chlorine with more oxygen. Yes. Done. And then the salt comes out the back end, folks. Come again now. Come again right now. You better. You come again now. Oh yes. Oh no. Here we go. Okay. And then we want the cobalt and sodium. Where am I? That's all my sodium. And I can't go to the right either, I don't think. I think that's the very edge. Oh man. Now come again now. Now come again right now. Here we go now. It's cobalt time. Okay, so now this part here was this right here, it should start off with the gamma weed. It shouldn't be gold here, it should be the uranium. And all that, you know? In theory, like that, you know? Which means this right here has to be gamma weed. And then one is right here. I think we'll have to move it all over. Okay. Oh man. Gonna replace this tile here with another refiner. There's so much I have to change here, by the way. Still fine. That's better. There's nothing right there. Now this has to be in the right order, starting off with the correct plant. Let me see what's over here. What is back over here behind that wall? Nothing? Well, all of that. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to utilize that space. I'm sorry. It was cool, but half of them didn't work anyways. And I'll just have them in a better spot. Okay, so let me delete this whole area. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Like that. So I can properly expand the space. Alright. So how much do we need per part? Essentially. We need 400 gamma root. I'm just going to read different things. 250 radon, whatever. $200 cactus flesh. 200 selenium, 100 frost crystal. That's not much. 200, 100. 600 fungal mold. That's probably the most. So we have to base it up the most. 400. So I think it's the most for that acid there. So you would think that something would be matched on the other side. And then every tile here produces 100. So we gotta go 6, I think. Let's find out. 2. Five and then 6. Okay. And then I'm going to delete this. And I'm going to add a wall here. What the heck? Alright, this is gonna be gamma, I think. Oh, I think. Radium. I gotta leave a bit in there, so it's easier to add more. The goal is to never empty these things out. Dioxide. We're transplanting, basically. I'm changing things up a little bit. Yeah, we don't really want to use the excess uranium to make ferrite, but, you know, if everything's pumping down to the end of the cycle, we're going to end up with extra ferrite, or extra uranium at the end. Okay, so this right here into cactus, right? Sure. Yep, into cactus. Alright, so pyrite into... Wait a minute. Yeah. This is blah blah into pyrite. Or, you know, gold or uranium into pyrite, you know, and then pyrite into... Ugh. Paraffinium. Oh yeah. Paraffinium. Dibramble. That should be enough. Oh boy. I guess a refiner at the end to drop off everything mixed with the salt, you know, to extract the flam. dihydrogen jelly. One, two, three. Alright, that's paraffinium into ammonia, right? This is fungal mold time. Fungal mold. Whoa. Ah. Alright, here we are. It is much better arrangement. Oh, I'm lacking ammonia, huh? Right here. So now I'm gonna remove this. Yep. Yeah. Just like that. And this space can be better served. Right there. Fungal mold. And now we know what to get, huh? And more. Yes, sir. And again. It takes such a long time for phosphorus. Okay, from the fungal, from ammonia to dioxide. So frost crystal. One hour. Wow. This is probably the fastest growing plant. Out of dioxide. So ammonia. All right. Uh-huh. Right there. And then from dioxide to I think selenium. Yeah. Yep, I'm pretty sure it's selenium. And then from this to I think it goes back to uranium. Mm-hmm. Yep. More. Now for selenium, because it takes 16 hours to grow. How long does starbulb take? 4 hours. Selenium is the worst, I think. 3 hours. 80 minutes. It's the worst. Maybe. Cactus is also bad? Interesting. Is that why it's used in everything? This is a much better arrangement now. Mixed with salt, and over here this would be phosphorus right here. And this is, I think, where I should keep these materials. Phosphorus and dioxide. And that should be the storage. And it just holds 9,999. And it's just waiting for more. This is ammonia. Like that. Yep. My goal is to have the 10,000 and work beyond that. And here's a paraffinium. And then I'll just see what I have excess of. Yep, pyrite. And uranium or gold. But we're doing uranium. No, we'll have uranium at the very end, and we'll have gold up here. Yeah. And this is where I mix it with oxygen. Maybe. Yep. Right there. And go boom. And then down here, the excess uranium. We'll go here. Waiting. Cool. And all the rest, this is sodium. And this is... Yeah, this is... Okay, sodium. And then... This is going to be the... Cobalt. Wait. Oxygen. And now this is turning chlorine back into salt. And this is getting salt out of chlorine. We're starting off with salt. To get chlorine, and then chlorine mixed with oxygen. To get more chlorine, and then mix the chlorine to get the salt. Yeah. Now we get the poop root here. Which doesn't belong. I'm gonna put that upstairs. Or I could go half Mordite and half Fakium. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be the Mordite root. And then I can sort of remove all the upstairs stuff. except for certain materials. Once an hour here. So I want to plant the stuff that takes longer to grow. Okay. Like right here. Mm-hmm. In the wall. And the cactus or something? We'll see. Go upstairs and do something. Nutrition specialist room. And display. But it doesn't really need to exist anymore, so I can sort of tear down this entire node. It was sort of just an escape hatch. I'll tear down this whole thing. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll make this a window or something. And I'm gonna move this guy. The ag specialist. And a window right there. And you got this way, which doesn't really need to exist anymore. And you have this farm going up this way. Alright. Harvest here. Let's see what's up. And I don't really want this here or that here. Or this here. 'Cause I want to do all that stuff downstairs, really. Hold up. Oh yeah, I destroyed the staircase. That's what happened. No, I didn't. I'll just a floor too high. And there's nothing here already. I'll go ahead and get rid of it all. This is me removing this floor, sort of. Go upstairs. I'm changing my arrangement of how I have things. Be good to go in just a moment or so. Uh-huh. The whole thing is done. Looking great. I can rebuild it. I'm gonna get rid of this all. Better use of the material. Uh-oh, scary. Scary stuff. Goodbye. And Starbold. Good thing it's ready. I'm about to destroy it. Yeah. And I guess I'll replace all the walls with windows because it's distracting seeing all these icons here. Telling me that stuff is ready to harvest, but it's talking about the carbon on the walls. Yeah. Tearing it down. Alright. This stuff is not ready yet, so I'm gonna leave it here. Look at this one grows, it takes the longest, so. Alright, let's go back now. Never ending. I want the same thing but elsewhere. In the right order. Yay. Woohoo! Let's tear all this down. Yeah, I'm recovering a bunch of silver in this process, by the way. Which will allow for other base building. Whoa. Whoa. These extra plants, you know. I could replant them all. The goal is to have a huge farm here. And I like this system, but it's not the right order, and yeah. It's easier to destroy the whole node versus destroying individual plants. Goodbye. Goodbye. And a terrible ladder that we can't see. What the heck? Come on. Good. Back in the hole. I gotta keep this floor here for now. I don't want to lose that growth. And no teleport. Whoo! No teleporter right now. Bunch of dead floors. Oh yeah. My precious gases. They're all good to go. Now we need more oxygen from the planet. So I think I'll be live again in just a second. I'm not full or done. Yep. Excess uranium. Yep. And over here, the selenium, the phosphorus, and yeah, I'll be back in just a bit, okay? Uranium. So this one is the one that takes uranium. So that all the extra phosphorus goes into uranium. Done. Yep. This is all phosphorus. Okay, let's go extract some, convert some dioxide over into the stuff. You know? Convert it over into the stuff that we demand. Imagine being this desperate for rando materials. Oh, I know. Okay. I should turn the pyrite into dust. Alright? The pyrite goes in the dust. Okay, so the uranium still goes in the pyrite, and the pyrite itself goes in the dust. Right here, this does not become the dust. Right here. This turns into the pyrite along with the gold. And then all of that together, right here, the pyrite. And abundance. Boom. Becomes the dirt. In the end. Okay, that's done. Golly. We can have the farm go this way. Okay, now I have to get oxygen. Let's go back now. So thank you for watching. I'll be live later. Okay? In just a little bit, actually. In just a little bit. Okay. Goodbye. I've made a lot of progress. And I'm not done. And I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Buddy old pal. World. Goodbye. Vortex.